Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. Dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me. Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere. Took a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying.
Oh, wait, are we? Yep. Okay, everything's working. Phew. Thank God. Oh, we're back. We're back. This is, I should probably be watching, Gura's graduation right now, but I want to get back on my schedule, so we got to do it. I can't wait to watch Gura's her concert. Apparently she's got like a mini concert, just like Mume did. We'll see how that is. But I'm excited. I got to watch a lot of this stream though. I got to watch the first 3/4 of the collab stream, and that was really nice. It was really nice. It was good to see them all together again. Or at least the ones that remain. All right, so the plan for today is to just play the rest of Star Rail's 3.2 story. That's it. That's all we're doing today. We're gonna try and get through the last of it, and we're gonna see if it's even possible. Very doable. See, normal people playing through, I would say you're probably right, but I have a way of stretching things out way beyond what should be humanly possible. How's it going, Enzo? All right, let's pop over. You spent 3 hours in this area, so streamer time 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I usually look at whatever somebody has for like gameplay, and then I double that. So yeah, that makes some sense. Definitely. Oh yeah, let me show you. Yesterday I had plans to like clean up the house and go out and go to a restaurant and get some food and all of that. And instead of that, I did like 8 runs of this. I don't know what came over me. I was like, I did a bunch of like extra stuff that I hadn't been doing in a while. It was fun. My team was kind of nuts by the end of this last one. So you know how they have, let me see, where's the does it show you? You can't really see, can you? That sucks. You're deep in, but not that deep. Yeah, I love my Clara team is what's allowing me to do this, I think. How can I... Oh, if we go to extraction, I think. If we just do this. Let me switch save. Okay, so this was my last run. This is my team. We got Chibi, we got Clara, we got Yunli, right? Yunli? And Aventurine. And I had a wild run. 10 expanded equations. There's 3 weighted curios, but only 1 actually affects the team. I freaking hate weighted curios. They're so stupid. They're actually worthless. 65 blessings. I literally... Wait, where is it? I got enough Erudition blessings to get the expanded Erudition. I've never done that before. Never. But yeah, it was quite the run. Oh yeah, also check this out. Also, I got all 3 of the code. I hadn't done that either. I got all 3 of the code relics or curios, and they combine into this. Defense, attack, max HP, all 35%. If you have 4-star anyone on your team, you get 200% of this as a bonus. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't have any 4 stars on my team though. Yeah, so that was fun. This run, I completely blew through everything, but the run before, it was pretty close. I ended up losing Yunli pretty early on, and I had to revive her, I think, twice in the early game, and then I was able to stabilize. But it's a little annoying. But I'm hoping I can do a couple more runs, like maybe this weekend or something, or tomorrow. Are you pulling for an Exa? No. Not at all. Maybe I really don't think anything in the story can change my mind. I don't care if he's the best anything. He's just fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate him. I don't like him. He's just okay as a character. I'm like, okay, guy. Good? You don't like? Yeah, no, I don't care for him. I already have the best Herda team right now. I already have the best Herda team. I don't care about anything else. And by the best Herda team, I mean Herda, MC, Mini Herda, and Locha, which is definitely not the best. But you know what? I literally don't care. I haven't even looked at his kit because I don't like his character. He's so meh that I haven't even looked at his kit. See, this is the best Herda team right here. If there's... Oh my god, I didn't even think... Hi, Virgos! I didn't even think about this. But I have 2, I can pick 2 units for free. I have 2 units I can pick. Wait, I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot. Oh, boo! So I can pick a 5-star, I can pick a 5-star leg cone, and I can pick 2 5-star units. You picked Ranmei. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing as well. Actually, to be honest, they don't expire, right? If they don't expire, I'm gonna wait because I have an inkling. Now I don't know any spoilers for this game. I don't look them up. I don't do anything like that. I'm gonna wait until they buff the main cast. You know, like the general, the ones in the general pool. I'm gonna wait until those buffs come out, and I believe once that happens, Silver Wolf will be put on that to be available to pull. So I might just wait until that happens and see what they do to buff her, and I might consider getting 1 or 2 extra copies of her. We'll see.
答えはないんだから。
Because it does say there are some, like, they will be adding more in the future.
こんな大きなダイヤモンド
I just want to get through this. Sorry, this takes like
くるりん
10 minutes.
不可能はないくるくる
But yeah, let me go look at it.
焦らない
I took a couple hours this morning and I went through a lot of my artifacts in ZZZ because I had so many. I need to do the same thing here because I have like 18 resins. Sorry, disk drives in ZZZ. But here I have like 18 resins. I have like, I think I have close to 20 dice. Not dice, the ones that let you pick substats. So at some point we're gonna have to do that. That might be boring to do on stream. I don't know.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくるできるよ
I would love to have better equipment on Mini Herda though. Cause like she's doing pretty good damage for her, but I feel like she can. God, I got 1 purple out of 4 runs. Jeez. This game hates me. All right, where's hold up, where's okay, so we want this. There we go. We want this. No, we want this first. Do I have enough? No. It's close. An axe is kind of like new Silverwolf, but more free-to-play friendly. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I can't believe I have 42 million credits in this game. Oh. There we go. I'm using Yunli quite a bit. Where's so Tribby, I'm pretty sure I have, wait, where's Tribby? Yeah, I maxed Tribby out. Did I max Aventurine out too? I believe so. Yes, okay. Nice. All right, yeah, let me. So I have. Okay, how stupid is it? It's been how long since they made this a thing? It's been like, what, 8 months? Why would they not just be giving us one of these per patch? Hello? Like, how many dev resources does it take to create a pet? It doesn't have to be involved with the story or anything. Just give me a pet. Give me new pets. Did you collect your 30 stellar jades from the completed r/place? I don't think so. Wait, we get one this patch? I just haven't found it yet. Oh my god. Okay, maybe they're giving us like 2 a year, but still, even that's like, Seems really low. It's in the Seal Slammers event. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, I'll be able to get it after this. Yeah, look at this. This is so stupid. Okay. So I have 19 resins. I have 29 wishful resins. And I have 7 dice. Your fuels make me sad. I mean, I haven't... What am I farming for? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't need them anymore. I wish I could, like, send them to people. Use them. Well, I mean, if you're catching up, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But right now, like, my account's very comfortable. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I just, like, I'm at a point where I just don't know what I should be farming. And I need to, like, take a step back and look at it. You also like pre-farming a set of Nihility Mats. So true. Okay, so yeah. So this is what we're looking like. I like how Clara is just hiding behind me. But Ronmei, I currently have her at E0. And Ronmei's E1 is nuts. Like, Ronmei E1 is very, 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 very good. Probably one of the best E1s. Probably the best E1 in the game, huh? It's just really, really darn good. And then her E2 is fine. But her E1's very good. And the other thing is, if I want to keep using Locha, getting his E1 might be kind of nice as well. But it's still... they need to buff him. They need to give him something else on his E1. You thought you had E0, so you pulled a copy only to realize it was E2. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, her E2 isn't bad. It kind of is. The only one that can really take advantage of this is Firefly. And not... It's good for Dot. Yeah, that's true. It's good for Dot, not so good for Break. But yeah, so I got 2 of these. And one of these, I don't even know... Redeemable after obtaining a duplicate 5-star with maxed Eidolons. Oh, that's how that works. So you need to get 2 duplicates before you can pull for a fresh one. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, where it says stay tuned right here, more redeemable characters will be added in the future. I'm like 98.9% sure they're gonna add Silver Wolf in the next patch or 2. So let's see, does it say anything about expiring? No. Nameless Honor? Is that just the track? It is. Wait, where did we get one of these? Oh, we got one at level 10. Do you get 1 per cycle? Yeah, you only get 1 per cycle. Dang. Also, why isn't this unlimited? This should just be unlimited. Why is there a cap on this? Okay, so 2 more cycles, I'll be able to get another one of these. But I do not have Ron May's light cone. And I feel like I should just pick that up right now and throw that on her, because her light cone is just very, very good. You think I should just do it? What do I have on her right now? It's very nice. Yeah. And then I'll be able to use, let's see, what is this? Increased break effect. When the wearer attacks, additionally generates 8 energy. Yeah. Yeah, I should just grab it. I should just grab it. Let's see. Is it here? Oh, I forgot that this reset. Nice. Boom. Done it. If you have at least one, you might as well sport. Wait, is this the best thing for Harmony Trailblazer as well? I guess technically we're not using Harmony Trailblazer right now, but yeah, so I'm using, yeah, Remembrance is just better right now. All right, let's switch this over. I should have enough. Here we go. Wait, why did I? Hello? Huh? Please elaborate. I have Tribby's light cone on Tribby, and I didn't level it all the way up. For some reason, it's still at level 70. Maybe I didn't have the mats at the time. Yeah, for, well, like 100%. All right, we'll do that right after this. Also, I should be able to stream the full 6 or however many hours we need to finish this today. But just to preface this, I did almost pass out earlier, which has never really happened before, so like, I'm feeling fine now. It's just, it was one of those things where it's like, well, the room is spinning. I just sat down for a bit and it went away. There we go. Yay! When the wearer uses their ultimate, increase all allies' damage by 24%. Oh my god! Should the wearer's break effect exceed 150, a skill point will be recovered. When they use their ultimate, oh my god, this makes her so much better. At the start of each wave, yeah, her E1 and her signature are just stupid. At each wave, all allies regenerate 10 energy? Oh my god! Yeah, that was a good pickup. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I just didn't have the mats at the time. So Trivia is gonna have an extra 100 HP and an extra 40 attack is actually huge on her. Dang. Well, that's fun. What is Civil Wolf? So I already have Civil Wolf E2, but I do not have her signature light cone. I have her event light cone, which is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It just doesn't do anything super fancy. I didn't even realize her Owlbert's just right here. Her event is better. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know base stats for a 4-star light cone are gonna be worse, but the effect is probably better, huh? That's crazy. Even the demos, including Silverwolf, the devs don't give her their signature. That's so funny. What do I have on her? I have... I have pearls on her. I wonder... Should I swap the one that was on Ron May onto her? Like, pearls is good. Let me see. Hold up. Where's her? Fugue. I like how they never call her Fugue in the actual story. They always call her Tingyun. Resolution's best. I'm just double checking that. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. All right, moving on. Yeah, I'm actually, as an aside, I'm kind of pissed at myself for not doing a single 10 pull for Cass before she went out of the shop, before her banner went away. I forgot her banner was going away today. I was gonna pull one on Monday, and then we went like right down to the wire, and I ended. I remembered after I ended stream, and I was like, I'll just pull it. I'll do it on Wednesday. No. Very sad. Oh, this is also what I did yesterday. Oh, I forgot. This is also what I did yesterday. Yeah, I completed this event. Wait, not this. Oh! Hold up. This is what Vertigo was talking about. Yay! I'm on Stell! Huzzah! Yatta. Let me take a picture of this. Okay, it wasn't this. It was Star Rail Worlds. That's what I did. This is what I did. I got all of the rewards from these. All of this. I did it in a single day. Don't let those coins sit too long. Brother. And this, I did want to show, this was my final lineup. It's not good. There are other people who are way ahead of me on my friends list. But I wanted to have Servalwolf and Firefly. And then I wanted to have Fushuen, so you have to have dang it, what's his name? Jingwon. And then I wanted to have Madame Herta, so I had to have Ron May and Screwgrum, which by the way, we got Screwgum as a playable character in a mini game before we got him playable in the game, which is stupid. Very dumb. And then I don't know, why is Jade here? Oh yeah, because she has, we can swap her out. Who else do we have? We can swap her out for Robin. There we go. Now I don't care. There. I'd say that's a pretty good lineup right there. Not too bad. Bunch of my favorite characters are represented. Not too bad. Ignore the Discord ping. It's me agreeing with you. Because I said I'm not pulling. Yeah. But yeah, where's my, actually, how do you check friends? Is it here? Here we go. I am 8th in my friends list. I like Lucy. Lucy's over here. Just grinding away. Having double the second place in my friends list. All right, this I'm going to be doing offline, and then let's get back to the story. Oops. Stixia! This is sick. So so last time on the stream, on Monday, 2 days ago, we arrived here with the help of our resident cat girl. God, that moon is beautiful. But we didn't really do anything else. We just got here. This area is stunning, yeah. The fastest cat girl alive, yeah. Oh, hey, it's the sister. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. Yeah, we know. Wait, isn't there? Is this the river of the dead right here? I thought the river of the dead would be like a, like, what do we have to get past to get here? For some reason, I thought it would be like a giant like hurricane around the thing. Couldn't we just jump over this? You can't touch the water. We're all super powered. Oops, I walked into the light. Otherwise, big dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us? Eulogistic butterfly. Why do they have... It's Flint, Michigan's water. Why do they have giant words that... I feel like they put all these words in here just to make me struggle. Just to make me struggle. They're found in places where many have met their demise. Oh, wow. It's like battlefields. In Edonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence by turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures. It is as if the Titan had made life into a specimen. Interesting. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the netherrealm. Second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather direct. Perhaps. But the fact we're able to hear their whispers proves we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, they make the words... Like, in another game, you would come across this and they'd be like, oh, it's a eulogy butterfly. But in this story, in this game, it's a eulogistic butterfly. You know what I mean? They just they make the words as complex as they can for like the names of things. Well, let me go get the bug. What is that? You know, all butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time. What the heck? I want to see one facing us. Just looks like it has a fat butt. I see you, I hear you, and I choose to live my own life. Shadowy figures. Are the illusions reflected by the river souls? Oh, Mom isn't here yet? Oh no. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. This is sad. Maybe she'll come back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. It's been longer than 10. The reflections seem oddly animated. Maybe they're not reflections. Maybe they're just trapped here. But Master, did that lady really lie to us? Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taking
彼
it
女に
away.
持ち去られるなんて
Huh?
盾が完成する
My
ことは
child.
もうない。
That shield can never be
そ
cast.
れに
There's
そ
no
の
need for it
必要も
anymore.
なくなった。思い出してみなさい。
Come.
あの百
What is
人
the name
隊
of the
長が
centurion
なんて
again?
名前だったかを。
Actually, never mind.
いや
Forget what I said.
彼女が戻ってくるまで
I'll wait
一
with you
緒に
for her to
待と
come
う。
back. When that
その日
happens,
が来れば
you'll be able to keep making
君はま
shields.
た盾ず
大丈夫よ怖くないからほら私と
Okay,
一緒に
ma'am.
目を開いて
Jeez. This shield?
お前たち魚を買ってかないか
No, thank you.
あら私たちは見えるの
He can see us.
なんだまた生きてる人か
More living people?
生きてるやつには
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish
恥
without
知ら
paying.
ずだ
If I ever see her again, I will.
買っても
Wait, who's been
払
here?
わんのだからな
A living person has been
今
here?
度
まさかあなたたちは
Could it be you're all dead souls that never achieved
Yasiragi wa
rest?
冥界は
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects you and me.
それで
So you want to buy a fish?
買ってかないか
でも魚
But
なん
there aren't
て
any
どこ
fish here.
魚が
Are the fish gone?
消えた
The people are gone too.
魚を
I can only keep selling fish.
売らなけれ
So do you want to buy fish?
ごめんなさいロギンがあまり残っていな
I
い
don't
の
have much in the way of savings.
ですが
Perhaps there's another way for me to
別
release
の
you.
方力を抜いてく
Please
ださい
relax. Does she
暖か
think
な
she
花
can kill
畑の
a
中で
soul?
どうか
May you fall asleep peacefully
安らかな眠りを
amid a gentle field of flowers.
これは
Oh, she did it.
やはり
I knew it.
ここ
These
の
people
人たちは
aren't illusions.
幻影などで
They're
はな
souls
く
of the deceased.
本来
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating
西
down the
風の
river
果
of
てへ
souls.
と向かうはずですが
Yet they floundered on the
座礁して
shoals
し
of
ま
the
い
stream, unable
こ
to
の
move
地を
forward.
さまよう存在となったのでしょうタナトスが
Did
彼らを
Thanatos
拒ん
reject
だ
them? Or perhaps they didn't really
それとも
die at all? Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
もう自分を死んだこと
Why are
に
you
しないで
identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up.
それは私にもわかりません
Yeah, they're stuck here like it's an
この
airport.
ようなこと
Yeah.
は前代未聞のはず
There we go. Oops. Just needed to take care of something. Ma'am, you're the worst wingman. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on.
彼は先ほど
Didn't he say
また生
more
きて
living
る人
people?
と言っていましたよね
I picked up on that
つま
immediately.
りまさか亡
Could it be
霊が
these
ここに
souls are
とど
stuck
ま
here
ってい
due
る
to
の
someone's
は
deceit?
でもそれが善意によるものだったら別に騙したとは言えないよね
Did the cat girl not actually leave? If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
善意そんな
Goodwill.
のき
I can't see anything good out of. Wait, who said that?
サフェル様
そう私だよ
I like how they say her name in Japanese almost sounds like Sapphire. Are you dead too?
まだグレッチみたいにはなってないかな
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
まさか
Could it be
亡霊たちがあった
you're the living being
聖
these
者と
souls
いう
have
の
met?
は
だってここの人
I
たち
couldn't
見て
take
ら
their
れない
behavior
も
anymore.
ん
So I
だ
stole
から
some
とっ
things
たり
here,
騙したりして
made up some lies
少しでも
there.
希望を与
Just
えてあ
trying to
げ
give
よう
them
かな
something
って
to look
思っ
forward
て
to, you know? Wait, but they were like this before you showed up, right?
あなたみたいなたちの悪い人がい
It's because of vile creatures like you that we're being misunderstood all the time. Oh man.
まあまあここの惨状はあんたたちも見たでしょ。あの人
What
た
else
ち
am I
は
supposed
冥
to
界
do?
に
You
拒
can
ま
see the
れ
mess this place
生
is
前
in.
のある
Wait,
一
is
幕
this
に
where
囚
she's
わ
been
れて
hiding this whole
身動きが取れ
time?
なくなってる。
These poor souls are denied by the nether realm, so now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back.
途中で鍛冶師の二人に会わなかった。
Did you see the two
い
blacksmiths?
つからあそこに
They've
い
been
る
here
の
for
か
as
わ
long
から
as the
ないけど
sun's been around,
盾をずっと
wailing about
作り
casting
続
a
けててね
shield. Stixie is so freaky.
スティコシアって本当恐ろしいとこだよ。
それでサフェル様は
Then why have
な
you
ぜお
come back?
戻りになられたのですか。
あ、誤解しないでよ。
Oh,
別に手
I'm
伝
not
い
here
に
to
来たわけじゃ
aid
ない
you.
から。
I hate water more than anything else in this
水は大
world,
嫌いだし、
especially that
悪
stinky
臭を放つ
river
スティ
of
コス。
souls.
うん実は
But I
帰
just
る前
discovered
に
some stuff
一
before I
つ気
left.
づいたことがあって
And I
伝
reckon you
え
should
て
know
お
about
こ
it.
うと思う。あの死を拒む子。
It's about that boy who
ここ
defied
で
death.
彼の足跡を見
I
か
found
けたよ。
traces of him here. Wait. The boy who defied death? Mighty? The boy who lived? Or is it Finon. There we go. I always, whenever I jump back into this after playing after playing ZZZ, I keep wanting to say his name's Faithin. But it's Finon.
モーティス様。
Okay, it is Mighty.
そうそう、そんな名
Yeah,
前だ
that's
っ
his
た
name.
ね。とにかく
As
伝
for
え
whether
た
that
か
info
ら
is actually useful,
役に
it's
立つ
for
か
you
は
to
わかん
figure
ない
out.
けど。
Imagine there's somebody here that keeps like ping-ponging Mighty back. His soul shows up here and they're like, nope, back you go, ping!
じゃあ引きこもり姫グレッチまたね
Aw. I love her nickname, Hikikomori Hime.
もう行っちゃったの。
She just disappeared like that.
サフェル様は奔放な方
She's
で
always
す
been
の
a
で。
free spirit. In any case,
Yes,
she brought us some
彼
valuable
女のお
information.
かげでさまよっている亡霊と違って
If he's
モーディ
also
ス様
somewhere
なら
along the river shoals
死
right
者の
now,
世界でも
then he will
方
certainly
角を
become our
見失いませ
signpost.
ん。
After all, he's different from these wandering
もし
souls.
この地にいるのであれ
He'll
ば
find his way even in the realm of the dead. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
任せて。ここは私の出番よ。
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
近くにオロニクスの追憶のルーンがあるわ。
Ronix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
さあ、こっちよ。なんだ。
Alright, this is a good place to pause. It's been an hour since we started the stream. We don't run any, wait, what are they called again? There's no pre-roll ads on this channel? In order to keep those off, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and this is one of them. But we always pause the game, we play some music, and we use that time productively. We'll be right back after this.
You are listening to 399C Live FM.
city carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon City.
And we're back. Hey Quobot, I want to know what you think Eggy's reaction to the rest of the story is going to be forward. If we're going to die, make it slow and enjoyable. That's so actually fitting. What the crap, man? That's so funny. Quote gotcha on point? Heck yeah. Interact to obtain the rune. With the rune, the radius moves with your character. Oh. With the rune of recollection in a possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune. Then it'll stop following your character. Oh. Whoa, cool! It's messed up they used March in that photo. Yeah, they've used March for a few things. All the anniversary stuff has had March. It's a little annoying.
No. Yep.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else. Man, I didn't think we'd get Fog of War in Star Rail. Oh. Path didn't exist back then. Interesting. It's intentional and it makes me sick. March. Time is not your friend. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, interesting. So we have to come down from the top. Well, we're here, so. I haven't been doing these because we've been just like trying to get the story done, but since we're here and it's annoying to have Fog of War, we might as well just get to it. 7 moves! One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they drop down. Oh. Wait, what the crap? Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it shows up, and then I go here. And then they just drop off, though. Oh. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 5. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that doesn't work either. What the crap? Okay, I shouldn't be doing this right now. I'm gonna spend half an hour just on this stupid puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. All right, moving on. Is there anything over here? Oh, good thing I checked. What's this? Ooh, space point. So that's obviously where we have to go. What are these things? I still can't get a grasp on what these things are.
ここにもさまよう亡霊が。ですが、現在に戻らないと彼らとは会話できません。
おや、 その身なりは
No, no, I know, but
女
like
王陛下がおっしゃっていた違法の勇士だろうか。
like we've had butterflies, we've had birds, we've had little beetles, we've had you know what I mean? Like I know what the creatures are. Like I know what they are, or I know what they do. I just don't know what they are because they have like these ones have like bird wings and a giant like bubble butt. It's weird. I don't know what it is. By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors the queen
今
mentioned.
回の出征は極めて重要なもののため
Since the current campaign
準備に
requires
時間
utmost
が取られてい
care,
ましてな。
I wasn't able to
今
make
回に上がれ
time
ず
to welcome you all.
申し訳ない。
Please forgive me.
違法の勇士
Foreign warriors.
司祭に戦士、そして奇獣。
Priestess, a warrior, and a divine
女王
beast.
陛下のお言葉通りだ。君たちは
They
天
look
が使わせ
identical
た
to
救
the
世
blessed
主に違いない。
saviors that the queen described. Darn, no healer on the team, or this is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. We'll say no healer.
出征ですか？どちらまで行かれるのでしょう？
Rhino beetle? No. These have bird wings. I know what rhino beetles are though, if it's unrelated. Who are we campaigning against? Nobody knows
石
as
膏
of
を出した
now.
のだが、
If the
戻っ
scouts
て
went
き
on
たのは
ahead,
一人だけでな。
oh, of the scouts that went on
そのも
ahead,
のの
only
話だ
one
と
returned.
そこは近づくことの
He
許
says
さ
the
れ
land
ない
ahead
禁
is
域である。
forbidden
人間界
and
に
should not
開
be
いた
approached.
冥界の扉だそう
The
だ。
doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
そして他の石膏は意
For
識
the
を
rest of the
失い、
scouts, they've
日に日
completely
に
lost
腐
their
ってい
souls
ったという。
and are decaying by the day.
この剣は都市国家で大騒ぎになってな。
While there's still
学者たち
stench
はこ
within
の
the
未曾有
city,
の災いに
scholars agree
新た
that
な
this
名を付け
calamity
る
is
べきだと言っている。
unprecedented, and it needed to be given a new designation.
その未曾有の災いとは
This unprecedented
死でしょう
calamity.
か？
Could it be death?
やはり君たちは知っていたか。
Seems you've heard about this.
だが、
Well, death
死は
is
あま
just
た
one
あ
of
る
the
可能性の
possibilities.
一つであり、
It's too early to
結論
come
は
to
ま
a
だ出てい
definitive
ない。
conclusion.
死をまだ知らない
A
世
world
界。
that has never seen death.
どうや
Looks
ら
like these people lived in the era Chrysaea before
最
the
悪の
calamity
タイタ
titans
ンが降
descended.
臨する前の黄金期を生きていたようです。
Wait. Okay, so that makes the timeline a little bit more confusing, though. There's scarabs there? Yeah. They kept fighting until one side said, we're too tired. So Cersei's is the reason Titan, right? Cersei's is? Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, the timeline went like this. The general Titan populace came about and created the world, right? And then a long time later, the three, like, Chaos Titans descended, right? Which includes the Death Titan. However, the flashback that we saw showed the Death Titan's trial being, like, happening before Cersei's got created. Because Cersei's flesh human was still walking around at the time. I'm just really curious. What caused the lag? Because it seemed like all the humans that turned into Titans were all existing at the same time. They were all talking to each other. Because Cersei's isn't one of the three. So that's so interesting.
その戻ってこられ
May I
た
ask
石
where
膏の
the scout
方
who
は
managed to come back?
今どちら
Where
にい
is
るの
the
でしょう
scout?
か？
それが、ス
Though
テ
he
ゴシアに
returned,
帰還できたものの、
he only had enough
その
left in
半
him
日
to
後に
last
意
no
識
more
を
than
失
half
っ
a
てな。
day.
彼の話を重く捉え、
It was his
我
intel
らは小谷
that
の
rallied
出
us
世を
together.
決意したのだ。彼はかの地で悪竜の影を見たという。
Vertigo,
そ
do
れ
you have
は
an
巨
answer
大
here?
な口を開けて全てを飲み込み、死というも
Like
のを
maybe
引き
they'll
越し屋
explain
にも
it
たらし
in
た。
future patches, but the timeline's a little wibbly wobbly for me right now. He said that he witnessed the demonic scepter of an evil dragon in the treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, thus brought Styxia the thing called death. You have a theory, but if there's an answer I just missed, then go for it. Oh, interesting.
コシア
An evil dragon that brings death.
これって
Sounds rather familiar.
と同じよ
Wasn't
ね
that part of the fable?
もう一つお尋ねしたいの
Can I
で
ask
す
how
が
the queen and princess are doing?
女王陛下。
The queen?
おや、その身なりは。
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors the queen had mentioned, right? Echo? Is he set to loop on repeat?
全く同じことを
It's
言
the
って
same
る
lines. Looks like he's trapped in the moments before his
先生
death.
のある一幕に
Imagine they're just sitting there like, all right, guys, we gotta prep. We gotta get ready for this next excursion. We gotta this death thing is kind of crazy. Let's get out there. And that's the loop. You die immediately there. You haven't even left.
私に任せてください
Leave it to me.
落ち着いて聞いてほしい
Sir,
の
the
です
war
が
ended long ago.
戦争
Styxia
はとうの昔に終わ
no
りま
longer
した
exists.
スティコシアが滅んだと。
Oh,
それはいかん。
this cannot
絶対に
stand.
追いつかなければ。
Newcomers, hurry up and take your positions.
この人現実を受け入れられないみたいね
Looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
私は
Sir,
女王陛
I
下
am
が
the maiden
使
of
わ
war
した
sent here by the queen
特選の
herself.
聖女です
If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
聖女。そのような話は聞いたことないが。
Maiden of war!
時間がない。手短に頼
I've
むよ。
never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't be too long.
ご安心ください
worry.
私も
I'm
長引く
typically
ことを
unwilling
望
to
んでおり
prolong
ませ
such a
ん
moment.
もう終わったのか。
We won. No, you died.
勝ったのだな。
What was it? Okay, so we're looking at the past right now. We're in Styxia, okay? And these people existed at a time before death was a thing. And then I remembered earlier in the story, they said that like the world and people and everything were created and everyone like lived and whatever for a long time. And then suddenly 3 more Titans showed up, and they were the Chaos Titans, right? Like Death and all of that. They showed up later. However, we know one of the Death Titans was created from Castris and her sister, right? But we've seen flashbacks of the time when Castris and her sister were talking to the person who would turn into Circe's. And Circe's is one of the original Titans before the 3 Calamity Titans showed up. So I'm just curious. It seems like something happened that caused there to be a huge lag in when the original Titans showed up and then the Calamity Titans showed up. And again, they'll probably explain it at some point, but it feels weird to me right now. Because everyone that turns into Titans existed at the same point in time. But the Calamity Titans showed up much later. I was just curious, like, if they had explained anything along those lines yet, or... I don't think so.
大丈夫
No, I'm not talking about the Crisis Heirs. Crisis Heirs are current. I'm talking about the people who turned into Titans. Like way back. The Titans popped into being when the last cycle ended, basically, right? So humans finished their trials. Oh, the people who turned into Titans. So you think the Crisis Heirs appeared after the Calamity Titans arrived? Oh. No, that doesn't make sense in my brain. So you're saying that the Titans showed up, created the world, or started the cycle, whatever you want to say. People lived, and then the Calamity Titans showed up, and then the Crisis Heirs showed up after that? It just doesn't make sense to me. Like how Calypso was an heir before she became Cersei's. Yeah. But the problem is the current people know about the Titans showing up, and then the Calamity Titans showing up later. We saw in flashbacks, Castris and her sister were going to replace the Death Titan of their time. So there's a Death Titan when Cersei's was alive. Okay, so I get that. I understand. I can understand that. So you're saying when in that flashback when Calypso and company were the Crisis Heirs, all of the Titans existed at the same time, right? However, I'm saying the original 9 and then later 3 more came, right? However, in the flashbacks, all 12 Titans existed, and then the Crisis Heirs showed up. And then the Crisis Heirs became the next round of Titans, right? So I understand that much. That much is fine. However, currently, we have heard stories of the past of this cycle where the 9 original Titans were here, and then the 3 Calamity Titans showed up later, which is what's screwing with my mind right now. Do you get it? Am I not explaining this well? So it doesn't matter what happened last cycle. We know that all of the people who became new like the Titans that we are currently battling against as Stell in current day, all of the people that became those Titans existed at the same point in time, and they knew each other and they were friends. And they all did their own trials and then eventually became Titans. However, the Titans that we have been fighting, the ones of this cycle, the ones that those people became, 9 of them existed at the start of this cycle and created the world and people and all of that, whatever. That's what people have been saying. And then, like, thousands of years after that, the 3 Calamity Titans showed up. So I'm wondering what went wrong. Should they all have showed up at the same time? That's why I'm confused. Because it seems like they should all have showed up at the same time if they all did the trial at the same time. Because it showed 11 of 12 trials completed. The last one was the Death Titan. That's what we saw in the flashback. You know what I mean? I'm just like, what caused the discrepancy? Like I said, maybe they'll explain it. This is where you think history is partially a lie to rationalize their existence to the people of this world? You think this is where the Aeons got involved? Interesting. Maybe.
ええ、大丈夫です。ただ、死者の世界でも納棺を執り行うことになるとは思いませんでしたが。
It'll be interesting to see where they go with that. I'm fine. I didn't expect to have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Oof.
おや？
Oh
こ
yeah?
れは魂の残留物でしょうか？
It's a new soul! Welcome to Purgatory. We kick it like a ball. Well, where'd it go?
私はどのようにしてあなたを信頼すればいいのでしょうか。
Aglaya? Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
遠路はるばる訪れた
Holy
聖
maiden
女
from
様。
afar. Okay, I'm just gonna finish the story and then I'll ask questions. Because they're explaining some things. I'll just wait for them to completely explain everything that we can glean from this, and then I'll ask questions. That's probably for the best. Because this is something I did not think could happen at all. Because these are two living people, yet this is a soul of... What the crap? This is the most confusing act? Okay.
どういうことでしょう？
Wait, this is like a memory of hers, right?
申し訳ありません。
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
神託があなたの名前を示し
Oracle
ま
has
した
already pronounced your name as crisis heir of death.
奥平馬は礼を尽く
Okema
して
ought
あ
to
なたを
treat you
迎
as
え
an
るつも
esteemed
りです
guest.
しかし
However,
あなたは
you
元
seem to
老
have
院
no
と接
intentions
触
of
したことを
concealing your
隠
involvement
す
with
気
the
がない
Council of
のです
Elders,
ね
while most likely
私
being
と元
aware
老
of
院の
my
圧力
issues against
は
them.
誰もが知るところだと思うのですが
ええ、彼らとやりとりがあったこと
I cannot deny your
は
claim.
否定しません。この小屋を与えてくれたのも
Oh,
彼ら
wait.
ですから。ただ、元老院が望んだのは一つ。あなたが望むように、この死の呪いが使われることです。
Wait. This is the previous Castoris. This is Castoris at the beginning of this cycle, right? Let's see. I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they only had one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. To your will?
そして私は
And I was agreeable to that.
もう少し詳しく
But
説
why?
明し
生まれ持っての呪いを
I'm
渡す
unable
こ
to
とは
rid
でき
myself
ま
of this
せんが
innate curse. However, from this day forward,
約束し
I'll
ま
use
しょ
it
う。
according to your will.
こ
I'll
れよ
never
り
make any
先
superfluous moves
私はあなたが
on
思
my
うよ
own.
うに呪いを振るい、
なるほど
I see.
彼らは死を授け
So
る
that's
重
how
大
they
な
plan to
責任
control
を
the flame chase
私
journey.
に押し付けることでもし私があなたの力を乱
They've
用した
shifted the heavy responsibility of
彼ら
granting
は
death
黄金
over
へ
to
の
me.
旅路を断ち切る理由を得られると
If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they'll have ample reason to terminate the journey.
見たところ
And yet, you seem to not
全く
mind.
動揺されていませんね。
That's surprising to me.
ええ恐れる必要など
That's
ありません
because the fate that we were
なぜ
born
なら
with is a burden
私た
far
ちが背負
heavier
って
than an
いる宿命は
individual's life.
そして私が
I've
運命
woven
に織り
many
込んだ予言
unforeseen
にないも
events
の
into
は
the tapestry of
他にもあ
fate.
るのですから
This is but one instance.
では荷物をまと
Tidy
め
up your precious
共に
garments
参
and
り
come
ま
with
しょう
me.
奥平
Okema
馬
welcomes
はあ
you,
なたを歓迎します
Castrus.
キャストリス
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of a colossal being. Then the scenes of the past change
ここ
abruptly,
でも記憶
Irvin.
の残 像が見つかるなんて。
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of
オロニク
memories
スのル
here.
ーンが関係してるのよね。
Maybe they've got something to do with Oronix's rune. Whatever came from the soul that was just laid to rest allowed us to peer into the memories of the past. Maybe? That's wild.
そうかもしれませんね。
Perhaps.
ですが、
But I do not need a reminder
こう
from
いう風
them.
に思い出
This
させ
memory
る
is one
必
I
要
will
なん
never
てありま
forget.
せん。
Okay, so she remembers this
この記
meeting
憶
taking
は
place. Seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Agalea trusts you unreservedly.
私はその
I
信
really
頼に
want to
応え
repay
たい
her
の
for
です。
that trust.
しかし、
But why would this
な
memory
ぜ
appear
この
right
タイミ
now?
ングで記憶が
Is
現
this
れ
really
たので
Oronix's
しょう。
power? Yeah, we're just gonna finish. We're gonna finish the story because this is way too confusing. They're giving us just bits and pieces.
もしかして、
Could these
サ
dead
フィル様の
monsters?
情報が確かであれば、
If Lady Cypher is to be
モーディス
believed,
様でしょう。
this could be the handiwork of
冥
Mindy.
界にいても、
He's still fighting against the
暗
Black
黒の
Tide,
潮と戦うので
even
す
in the
ね。
Nether Realm. Man, can he teleport too? How is he getting around? I thought he was just sitting on his throne.
ここにも黒い怪物がいるわ。
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of
た
Souls?
とえタナトスでも
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide
受
monsters
け入
into
れられ
their
ない
realm.
みたいです。こちらを見てください。
Traces seem to suggest
死の
anyone
前
who
で無
trespassed
礼を
upon
働
death
けば
will pay a heavy
重い代
price.
償を支払うことになるようです。
He needs to beat up X more dudes for his second wind. Oh. We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
死者の世界に
Since
は
the realm of the dead
安
must
寧
remain
が必要
peaceful,
です。
it's imperative we rid this place
不
of
協和
such
音は
discordant noise.
取り除かねばなりません。お下がりを私が対処いた
Let
し
me
ます。
deal with these enemies.
償いた
They're
ま
like, hey, we were just doing our job.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。ひらでごま崩れちゃう。私だも
Well, that
ん。
was easy.
当然ね。道がまたスティクスによって分断されてしまいました。
Alright, here we go.
大丈夫。また過去に戻ればいいわ。それにしてもこの親戚ってとっても
Let's go
便利よね。
back to the past.
これも
Back to the
タイ
past.
タンの偉大なる力の一面なのでしょう。
Like Samurai Jack. You know, I still never finished the, I still never finished that show.
タンコがいたらスティクスの
I need
水
to
を
watch
さ
the
ら
last
に
season.
登らせることができたんじゃないかしら。
I've seen most of the
セイリンス様が
episodes.
生きておられたら同じくできていたでしょう。
And I think I've even seen, oh, so we can put this here. I think I even started watching the last season when it came out. But I don't think I ever finished.
よっ。
Wait, huh? Yeah, see, what is this thing? It's just like a fat like beetle thing. It almost looks like a frog head. Do you see this? Hey, listen. Does this waterfall remain the same? No. Well then, what choice do I have? After all, no one can step into the same river twice. Huh? What? I said no. It'll be different, so it's not the same river.
ここは通れないみたい。
Yeah, stop telling me what to
一度
do.
戻りましょう。
I shouldn't be doing these. There we go. That one was easy at
男子は
least.
誰？やり直し。
Oh, cool. All right, now we can put this down.
あなたの目は過去と未来を見通せるようですね。
You seem to be able to discern past and future. A little bit.
なんだ。
Little bit. Oh, are we going down? Are we going up? Whee! Meh.
神はなぜ
Why
このよ
isn't
う
there a
に
god
言ってく
yelling
れ
in
な
the
いのか
distance? Why isn't there?
苦しみにあえぬ人の子よ
Indeed, my
何時の
downtrodden
受難
fellow.
は
Your
我
sorrow
を
and
楽
joy
し
are
ませ
but
るため
means
にあるの
for
だ
me to amuse myself.
私の流したすべての涙が天井
I'll
の
at
もの
least
に評
derive
価
some
されるのなら
If all the tears I
せめ
shed
て
were
もの
determined by
慰
some
めに
mightier
な
being
ると
above.
いう
It's you people.
あなた
Huh?
この庭昔はきっと美しかったんでしょうね。
Oh. Oh, hey guy. Oh, so there are more of these. Okay, cool. Where am I? Why is the garment maker still chasing me? It's time to speak. Time to speak plainly. The garment maker remains silent, just standing there perhaps pretending not to hear, or equally confused by the situation. After a while, it speaks. Sorry, honored guests. I'm not sure why I'm here either. Perhaps it's part of Lady Aglia's plan. Never mind. Since I'm here, let's continue our duties. It's something about catching bugs. Remember Castris once spoke about the origins of these eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be final obsessions of the deceased, while others believe them to be messengers. They're always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost human. If you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? I'm going to a deep eepee. I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy at... I left it all in one piece. If I live if I stay quiet, right? We'll say farewell, Honkai Star Rail. Farewell. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased if you're curious. Alright, some last words. You did the EPs? That one's funny. Of course, those departing words would you like to hear most? The rulers of different city-states, heroes in war, and nameless commoners. There's a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots but was scolded by his wife. He said, "So what if I picked them?" And then the Amphorious profanity. Oh, what the Amphorious profanity is going to happen. Moments later, he died. When asked how they are feeling, someone replied, "I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore." Jeez, there's a person who felt a sudden headache. Her last words were, "What's happening?" Aw, that one's kind of sad. That's cool.
Yep.
Yo. Who's this?
少しよろしいでしょうか。
Please excuse me, but I'm a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls, turned into a member of the dead.
この人は自分が死ん
This
で
one
る
seems
こ
to
と
know
を知
she's
って
already
る
dead.
ただの推測でしたが、
I was merely speculating, but it seems
そ
I
れ
was
を
right.
そちらの方は
And you,
見覚えがあります。
I recognize you.
エイジリアの死の
You're the
聖女
holy
ではあ
maiden
り
of
ません
death
か。
from Edonia, right?
すみません。あなたを蘇ら
Sorry,
せ
I
る術
cannot bring
は
you back to
持ち
life.
合わせていないのです。
However, should you desire it,
ですが、
I can end your
もし
prolonged
お
limbo.
望み
知っていますよ。
I'm well aware of that.
それに蘇
Even
る
if you were
方
able
法
to
があっ
revive
た
me,
としても、
I would never choose that
私
option.
なぜなら
It's because I didn't
死
fall
を
into the
求め
river
て
of souls
自
by
らスティクス
accident.
に飛び込んだのです
I
から。
leaped in to seek my death.
なぜそのようなことを。
But why?
私の一生を知ればご理
If
解
you
いた
could
だ
see
け
the
るで
life
しょう。
I've led, then you will not reproach me so.
実に苦し
My
いも
life
ので
was
した。
far too miserable,
ですが死んだ後も同じだとは思いませんでしたよ。
but I did not expect that things stayed the same even in
お
death.
かしいですよね。
What a joke! In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a
1000
millennium
年
of
にもわ
pain
たる苦し
instead.
みを味わう。サーシスよ。
Cersei is above
生
what
と死を
cowards
共
humans
に
are,
恐れるとは、
for we fear
人
both
は
life
ど
and
れほ
death
ど臆病なので
simultaneously.
しょうか。
すみません。その質問の答
I'm
え
sorry,
を
I'm also
私は
powerless
知
to
り
answer
ませ
that
ん。
question.
構いません聖女
It's
様。
alright, Holy Maiden.
少なくとも
At least you're able to
あ
respond
な
to
た
me.
は私の望みに応えて
Please
くだ
grant
さ
me
る。
death.
サーシスよ。これは最後の瞬間まで考え
Cersei's
続けたと。
Does this count as
Yeah,
thinking
that's
till the
okay.
moments I die? She seems free.
数々の別れを見届けてきましたが、
I've seen too many farewells.
彼女のような
Her
悩みを
distress
持
is
つ者も
commonplace.
決して珍し
There are
く
those
あり
who
ま
will
せん
end
で
their
した。
lives over what seems to be the smallest
一
of
見
worries.
一部の人は
For some people, this
この
power
呪いの
I
力
possess
を
is a blessing
むし
rather
ろ
than a
祝
curse.
福ですが、
But I never managed
私
to
は
convince
そ
myself
のよう
of
な
that.
関係。キャスはやっぱり死の
Are
な
you
い
still
世界
trying
を
to create
作
a
り
world
たい
without
の？
death?
はい。
Yes.
無限とも言える時
Because
間
when
があれ
placed
ば
under time's vast
見えない
scales,
悩みなどありま
there's
せんか
no
ら。
worry in the world that cannot be solved. I don't know about that. You should have a chat with Dan about this.
これは1000年もの
My
間
love
この
food,
胸に
PTSD,
祝
yeah.
願です。
This is a wish I've had for almost a millennium.
私の考えをもう少しで変えられそうだった人もいましたが、
A millennium is 1 million years? Is that correct? A millennium is 1,000 years. Okay, so not even that long. So she hasn't even been alive as long as false advertising. She hasn't even been alive as long as some of the Foxians, right? That's a red flag in and of itself. It should be thousandium. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
ですが、
But I've never
あ
been
なた
more
が
firm
死
in
に
my
瀕してい
conviction.
ると知って、
Now that I've learned of your
より
near-death
一層
state,
確信したので
it
す。
is my duty to wipe death from the face of
世
this
界
world.
から死をなくすことが私の使命なのだと。
It's weird that there's it's weird that there's long life species elsewhere in the freaking I should have known. You know what? Screw you, guy. I'm doing this story. Whoa! Who turned the lights on? Did you see that? Did they turn off when I leave? Nope. That was weird. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? Whoa, what is this? It's time to use Aronix's miracle. I get scared when I see these vertical structures. Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb higher? There seems to be a person, more like a soul, guarding it. Okay. But how do we get up there? It's time for a little magic.
また道が塞がれていますね。オロニクスの助けっていつもバッチシなタイミングで現れるわよね。
Oh, that's right. She hasn't experienced this, has she? You'd think she'd have more of a reaction.
見て、エレベーターがあるわ。
Look, there's even a platform over there. Nice. Whee! Oh, are these dragon wings? I'm crying. Wait, I missed what Mem said. I was too focused on the possibility of these being like dragon wings. Or something. They're bones of something, but there's more than two of them. It's like if tentacles had bones. Is this a giant hand? Are these fingers? These multi-jointed fingers? Oh no! Not the tentacles with bones! Oh god, fog of war in this entire oh no. It was bad enough when you could do like the entire room at a time. What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
本当に私に言わせていいのですか?
Do you really want me to answer that? This fog of war is rough for chest hunting? Yeah! Really rough. Oh. Can we talk to him here? Why can't we just talk to his human? Oh, okay, well. Wait. Is there a bug over here? Yep, there's a bug over here. Seeing as how they can be in both dimensions? Yeah. That's so annoying. But butler worm, it says. Hello. I wonder what his past living self sees. Just a sphere of darkness? Oh, I wonder, huh? Don't come near me! Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he scared of his own power? Let me fight him! There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening. You have a point. Although, this one with gray hair is brandishing a baseball bat. Well, this might once have been the royal vault. It's been plundered empty. So please go away.
誤
You
解されている
misunderstand
ようで
us.
すね。
We simply heard your shouts when we passed by.
私たちは
Decided we could find out what
あな
happened.
たの叫び声を聞いて
Insane, he knows what a bad is. Listen.
私が
Listen.
これはとんだ失態よ。
Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
その心配をかけてすまなかっ
Sorry
た。
to have bothered you. I merely
実
saw
は
a warrior.
さっきとある防
The
衛
spirit
の
didn't
勇士を
harm
見
me.
かけてね。
He blows.
敵意こそないようだったが、
Oh, his
その
blows.
パンチが
Really
バ
pack
カ
a
始め
heavy
てたから。
punch. He blows.
勇士。それはま
A
さか
warrior? Could it be? Wait a minute.
彼とは何
You
かが
seem
違う
different from
な。
him. Are you actually
ま
alive?
さか
How can you walk around here while alive?
話すと長くなるのですが
What did you just see about Miney?
端的に言うと私た
That's
ち
his new
は
tagline.
タナ
Mighty.
トスに謁
He
見しに
blows.
来たのです。
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
タナトス
Who's that?
なんだそれは。
もしかして彼も死が訪
So
れる
he's
前の
also
時
living
代
in
を
the
生き
era
てたの
before
かしら。
death descended.
死。まさか悪竜ボリクスを
Be
討
that
伐
you're
しに
here
来た
to
のか。
defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
ボリュクス。
Pollux?
それがタナ
Is that the embodiment of Thanatos? No
死の
death?
化身なのですか。
Rude. Finan would not be happy about you trashing his boyfriend like that. Hey! Maybe Finan likes the fact that he blows. You went there, not me.
いや、百人隊長のとこの勇士たちから聞いた話じゃ、その悪霊はとっくに死んでるそうだから、人を死に至らしめる呪いは奴のせいじゃないらしい。
According to the warriors under the centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for a while. The curse of the that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. Oh.
彼らは
But they saw a girl within the
竜の中に
dragon's
少女がい
embrace.
るのを見たそうだ。
She is the true
その
reaper.
子こそが本当の死神だったよ。
Wait, they have a word for Shinigami, but they don't know what death is? Pray tell,
今どこにい
where
る
is
ので
that
しょ
girl
う
right
か。
now?
なんでも女王が財も兵も
I
惜し
heard
ま
the
ずつ
queen
ぎ込ん
spared
で
no effort
少女を
bringing her
城
back
に
to
連
the
れてくる
castle.
よう命じたとか。
Her Majesty intends
そ
to
の異様
control
な
all of
力で
Emphorius
オン
with
パロ
its
ス全域を
unprecedented
征
power.
服しようとしてるって噂が流れてる。
The queen, huh?
まあ実際どうかは誰
As
に
for
もわ
whether
からん
this
けど
rumor is
ね。
true, no one knows.
そうですか。
You have my thanks.
この手はお礼
Please
で
treat
す。
this touch as a token of my
Doka.
gratitude.
まさか君が
Are you?
ありがと
Oh,
これは
this is his? Oh, it does disappear. I was curious.
だから彼に死をもたらしたのですか。
Amunet? Then you granted him death?
あなたらしくありませんね。
That isn't like you.
たとえそれが私の命
You would
令
have
であったとして
refused,
も、
even if I commanded you
あ
to
な
do
た
so.
ならこ
私にも
I don't know.
同情の気持ちから取
Did
っ
it
た
out of
行動
sympathy,
でしたが、
believing
こん
I
なに
wouldn't
も
be
苦
racked
しむ
with
ことに
agony.
なるとは思っていませんでした。
But I'm still in a state of
今も
turmoil.
なお心がざわついています。
同情。
Sympathy?
あの無敗の少
Sympathy for that
年に
youth
同
who
情していた
triumphed
のです
in
か。
every battle. Wait, so this is back her as a child. Or not her as a child. This is when she was taken in by that faction that just made her kill everybody.
タレンタムの恩寵を受けて
That young
神
man
か
was
ら秘
favored
剣を
by
学ん
talent,
だあの少年は
who taught him a move that will
そ
defeat
の
any
技を持
mortal
って
enemy with a single
常
blow
に一撃で勝利を収め
and emerge
無
victorious
敗
every
の
time.
黄金期では
You could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysaea. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words, you feel he's similar to you. Yes, since he can never be inferior to others in Mortal Kombat, martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded for me to put an end to all this. Why didn't he just take up a different trade? Are you perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner? Wait, that's a global emote. That's so funny. I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Andonia stand tall and proud in the face of death, even before the fated finale arrived. They were already content with their lives that they lived. They had such proud expressions, expressions that had me believe death would be an insult to these mortals, if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world, just like how I shouldn't exist. Oh. I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person you brought to me in that... Told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. Huh? Wait, what? The Queen of Styxia was with her? Hey, me and Mem. What? It means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you? Yeah! Oh, I knew that. Mem is a little bit slow, I think. I've already had an inkling for a while now, but I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories began after she brought me to Adonia. Interesting. Huh. Do you think they did something to her? It's time. Yeah, it's time. Time for another ad break.
There's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me in.
You're now listening to Trina Poina.
Or lease.
Eggy Radio. The Uncaged Egg.
Keep on running. Keep on running. Keep on running. keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running.
And I'm gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running. Tell me what you're chasing, because tonight I'll never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for.
Keep on keep on
Bruh. Gura's final stream is up. Though it's pre-recorded. Her final live just ended. Whew.
振り向かず前に進んでまた有名長が
Another butterfly.
冥
getting
界に
closer
近づいているのでしょ
The
うか。
Nether Realm. Oh, we can walk out here. No, we can't. Never mind. Show me what you've got. Hey, bud. This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder. Huh? What?
Yep.
Oh. We needed to get him. Since you're beating me, I'll turn a blind eye. Guard worm. Okay. See, they're weird. They're like frogs with wings. Whoa. I guess we'll talk to these guys.
黙れ黙れ
Shut up? Okay, never
あ
mind.
の少女が真の悪で
Even
あ
if
って
that
も
girl is
怪物
evil.
を許す理由にはならん
There's no reason for you to absolve that monster. Wait, what?
奴らのせいで俺
It
た
was
ち
the
は
both
生
of
と死の
them.
狭間に
Both of
閉じ
them
込められ
trapped
た
us
ん
in
だ
this
ぞ
crevice between life and death. Wait, the queen was in on it? Don't be scared. They haven't noticed this at all. I want to know what the queen looks like. Because I have an inkling. I have an inkling that the queen is going to look like somebody we know. Whoa! Thunder.
聖者か
Sage. Oh, God. Hi. Sir, I'm trying to keep my mind off of it. Dang it. I would be watching. Could he be the Scions? Did you hear about the great work I'm doing here? And thus arrived to give me the last material I need for transmutation. Great work. Have you heard the great name of Pollux? Wait, huh? Its pilot is probably right here. You don't have to describe it like that. You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth? Myth! A time before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world. Wait, what? This is a... This is a... I did not expect something like this. But didn't that dragon already bring death into the world? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her to this world, it makes it so humankind cannot die. Wait, Pollux makes humans immortal? So it's just as I feared. You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin? This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls till they reach the end. This River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall. Oh! Interesting. That's right. That's why it's imperative I bring him back to the mortal realm and make it soar in the skies again. I've long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower, although I'm still missing the most crucial material. The final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death. You didn't touch him, did you? The death toilet was clogged with a dragon. I know I'm no longer capable of carrying out the task. Take this, all of you, and please, fulfill the great undertaking on my behalf. Wait, huh? We've been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, the departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child was the only person I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she's possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance to atone for her sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering we went through. I promise I'll take care of her as a mother. That I'll protect her from the evils of death. Yo, she's a terrible person. She didn't do that. So this was how she was adopted? Abducted, yes. Thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I'm swept away by the river of souls, let me know how I should address her in my next life. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castris. That should be your name. Where my name comes from. Oh, it's not thunder, it's a roar in the distance. Wait, is it thunder? The sound's back. What's making that ruckus? Probably the dragon. Don't waste your time bickering. The Nether Realm's wrath is falling upon you. Uh-oh. Please fight them with caution. Okay. It's fine. They're like, it's been 3 hours since we had a fight last, so... There's so many of them. Are there? At least 5. Mere mortals. Oh, mere morsels. But if he's mighty. Bro, I had them. Was that supposed to be a really difficult fight? Was that supposed to be really hard or something? Mighty. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. You're adventuring in the River of Souls too? You've been through some tough battles once again. Oh, so he was killed somewhere? So he pops in here and then he leaves? The black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. Yeah, so he died somewhere. He kills still so he can revive? Well, he's immortal, but he does die. He just comes back to life after he dies. I'll find my path of return. Go back to the world of the living and continue my protection. I've always wanted to ask, why does death reject you? I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. He's the ultimate hipster. He's like, death is too mainstream. I'll go against the current. Kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That's my destiny. He seems to be stuttering. He's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to defy death. Denied as well. Seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower. To summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment. Oh, he wants to challenge death? Oh, we want to challenge death. We can work together and defeat them. You won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer. He's not. Let's go together. The person who has brushed against death countless times guides your way. Are you sure about this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
何も恐れることはあり
I'm
ま
not
せん。
afraid. There's no reason to turn back
ためら
anymore.
って足を止めるのではな
Rather
く、
than standing still,
旅に出た方
taking
がいい。
action is by far the better option.
もしかすると、
Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion. Bruh. Mighty has joined the party. I guess we just go upstairs. Did I see... I thought I saw words flash on the screen for a sec there. Dang it, man. I freaking hate these guys. Take it. I don't want it anyway. Yeah, have fun. I'm pretty sure he just shows up there again, right? Oh. Might as well grab this. And this chest. Before you are rusted and broken chains. Remnants of a path that once led to the tower. Man, these chains are everywhere.
どうしましょう。
What's that behind the moon? It's a second moon! I think it's just that it's the same. Oh, no, it's not the same moon. It curves differently. Interesting. Why does the moon look oblong? It looks like an egg from this angle. You'd think it would be like weird. Yeah. Infinite takoyaki. Why didn't a cast from Kremnos also have this? Watch me jump over.
落ち着いてください。
Please calm
うっ
down.
かりスティクスに落ちて
If
し
you
ま
fall
えば
into the river of souls, I'm afraid you would really
本
die.
当に。私がもっと力持ちだったら。
If I was more powerful, I'd be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other
追
side.
憶のルーンはあるのに。
The rune of
奇跡
recollection
の
is
宝珠が
here,
見当たらない
but
な
I
んて。
can't find a
お
miracle
か
orb
しいわ
anywhere.
ね。
Weird.
まさかあの崩れた
Could it
塔
be in
の
the
中
collapsed
にあ
tower
る
in
の
the
かしら。
distance? 1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training mem. Huh? That's just mean. Looks like it's your time to
い
shine.
ざという時はやっぱり私の出番ね。
Still up to me to step up in
ち
a
ょっと調
crisis.
べてくるから。
Wait here, I'll go
待って
check
てちょう
things
だ
out.
い。助けが必要な時は
Just
私
shout for me
を呼ん
when
で。
you need my help.
了解。
Oh,
うまくいきましたね。
mem did it.
桃色リス
The pink squirrel is very smart.
私今度はリスになっちゃったの？
Risu.
奇跡の効果範囲は
How did I not know
そう広くありません。
Risu was squirrel in Japanese? Oh my
もう少し
god.
近くに。
I should have known. Twin moons embrace. Wait, there are 2 moons. Why did they point that
私って
out?
オロニクスの司祭に向いてるか
Aren't I a good fit for Onyx's
も。もちろん
priest?
です。
Of course.
あ
You're
な
the
たは
most
立派な
competent
司祭
priest
ですよ。
ever. Oh my god, I can't see! They took control of my...
おそらく この門の向こうに
The Matrix should be behind
連
this
星
door.
陣があるはずです。
Alright. This area is very poorly optimized, by the way. I'm getting frame drops all over the frickin' place. Is that Tribby? What the crap is going on?
あれは
みんな一気に賑やかになったな。
It's Tran. We're collecting the Power Rangers. Trian says, wow, there's so many of you.
キャスちゃん、グレーちゃん、それにモスちゃんにピンクのワンちゃん。トリアンけどあなたはもう
Well, didn't we just learn that nobody who dies can actually go and die? Like they all just get stuck here, right? Trian and Mighty, I get it now.
つまりどういうこと？
I'm even more confused.
スティクスを
This is
遡
the
る
first
時
time I've encountered a deceased
亡くなっ
friend
た友に会うの
while
は
going upstream in the
初め
River
て
of
だな。
Souls.
やはりそうなのですね。
It really works like this.
これまでの亡霊
Just
同
like the
様
other departed spirits we've
トリア
encountered
ン
along
様
the
から
way.
は
I'm
聖
also
女の
unable
気
to
配を
sense the
感じ
aura
られま
of
せ
the
ん。
living in Lady Trian.
そういうこと。
You're right.
もうみんなのとこには帰れ
Trian
ない
already
って
knows
知
she's
っ
not
て
able
るぞ。
to return.
でもキャスちゃんなら
But
い
Trian
つか
believed
冥
that
界に
Cass would
戻ってくる
eventually
って
return
信
to
じ
the
てた。
Netherrealm.
だから人間界に
So
一
Trian's
番
been
近い
standing
場所
here
でずっと
at
待
the
ってたん
spot
だ。
closest to the world of the living, waiting for Cass. Oh,
そうだったので
must
す
have been very tough for you. Crisis ears get fancy premium gold ghost colors.
今のトリアンの話だと冥界の入り口はもう近いみたいね。
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance to the Netherrealm.
トリビーやトリノンと約束したんだ。
I promised
キャスちゃん
Trian
が
and
来たら
Tribby,
プ
or
レゼ
Trinon
ン
and
トを持
Tribby,
って誰よりも
that when
早
Cass
く
got
迎え
here,
に行くって。
I'd get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. The gift?
だからキャスちゃん
So don't cry.
泣かないで。ほら受け取って。
Please accept this.
僕たちやっとこれを完成させたんだ。
Oh. Dang it. Dang it, man. Everywhere I turn is sadness. Should have pulled her. Yeah. I like how he has a little lion. That she would never be without you. Sad. Well, that's everyone here. I thought maybe she would include somebody else, but
これはトリビー様が言っていた
is that what Tribby once mentioned?
作りかけだった
The gift for me that you didn't manage to
私への
finish?
プレ
ヤーヌスの聖女
The Holy Maiden,
死別してもなお
even when separated by
心
life
は
and
通
death,
じているというこ
their
とか
thoughts are still connected. Oh my god! That's terrifying!
頑張って書いたんだぞ。
Chan spent a lot of time drawing this. I hope Cass likes it. Oh.
それはもう素晴らしい絵です
Seriously, a wonderful drawing.
これは俺たちの火を追う旅か
This is our flame chase journey.
知り合う前のキャスちゃんの旅がどんなものだったかは想
Cass,
像もできない
we
け
don't
ど
know what your journey was like
トリビ
before.
ーがずっとこう言ってたん
Tribby's
だ。
always said that it must have been a
それ
very
は
harsh
き
and
っと
frightening
すご
journey.
く大切で恐ろしい旅だったって。でももう怖がらなくていい。
Cass no longer has
だって
anything to fear.
火を追う
Because
旅を
everyone
一
is
緒
here
に
and
歩
with
く
you
みん
in
なが
this
つい
flame
てる
chase
から。
journey.
そうですね トリアン様のプレゼントを見て
Only now when I got your gift
ようやく気づく
do
こ
I
とがで
realize
き
I've
まし
already
た
obtained so many things I would never
火
have
を
dared
追
to
う
dream
旅を
of
始めてか
since
ら
I embarked on this journey.
初めての仲間
It's the first time I've gained so many
初めて
companions.
誰かといただいた夕
First
食
time I've picked up hobbies of crafting and
飛行や
photography.
撮影は
First time I had dinner with someone else. Oh, that's sad.
ま
The
た
first time I went to the market to buy the
市場に行
Chimera
ったのは
doll
初めて
I'd
でした。
liked for a long time and hugged it to
ずっ
sleep.
と欲しかったキメラ
Oh
のぬ
my
いぐるみを
god.
それからア
The
グラ
first
イア
time I
様
wore
が
a
仕立
dress
てた
personally
美
made
しい
by
服
Lady
に袖を
Aglaya.
通し
First time I went for a
Toribi
walk
sama.
with Lady Tribby, Trina,
Torian
and
sama.
Trinon.
トリ
The
ノン
first
様
time
と
I
散歩
walked
したこと
or I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the
Kianshi
stars
sama
with Miss
to.
Hyacinth.
夜風に吹かれて
First time I took
星
care
々を
of
眺めたこと
Dromases with Stell.
どれも私には手の届かないと思っていた
Looking back at all these
初めての
experiences
体
I
験
never
で
thought
す
were possible.
数十年数百年と漠然と歩んできたこの命が
I noticed she left Dan out.
1分1秒
It
と
feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. All of them were so precious.
写真はたくさん撮
I
って
took
きま
countless
したが
photos in the past, but they're all black
ど
and
れ
white
も白
landscapes.
黒の風景ばかり
I
で
don't have a single one with friends.
皆さんもっと
If I'd known,
思い出を撮っ
I
て
would
お
have
くべ
taken
き
more
でした
pictures. She's acting like she's gonna die here. She's acting like she's gonna die here, and I don't like it. Shall we take one now then?
僕も大好きなキャスちゃんと一緒に撮りたい
Tran likes Cass and would love to take a picture. Aww.
残念だが
Sadly. Is it gonna be like cameras can't pick up the dead?
俺もお前も
Being
亡霊
departed
だ
souls. Our images cannot be
現世では
captured in the world of the living.
影
Dang
も
it!
映らない
そうですね
せっかく会えたのにこん
We're
なやり
seriously
きれ
gonna
ない
leave
気持
any
ちに
room
な
for
るなんて
regret?
そんなことありませんよ
There won't be any
この
regrets.
色鮮やかな絵はどんな写真にも勝ります
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living. Oh, true! I guess that
今
makes
笑
sense.
ったよな僕たちの願い
She
が
smiles.
叶ったぞ
Our wish has finally come true. Aw.
あなたたちはこう言ってくれました
Remember
よ
you
ね
said once that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the
未知
road,
の果てに咲く花じゃなく
but where people tread
人々
beyond
が
the gate.
門をくぐって花の海に向
Now,
かっ
the
た
path that
足
belongs
跡
to
でで
me
きて
is
る
about to reach the end.
小さな最後の鍵を届けてくれて
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
ありがと
鍵キャスちゃんなんか
key？
難しい
Why are you
話し
talking
て
in
る
riddles all of a sudden?
う予感がするのです
I have a feeling that soon,
あなたからいた
this
だいた
gift
プ
of
レゼ
yours
ント
will
が
become the key to saving Stell's life.
彼女の
ならよかったじゃあみんなこれからも笑顔を大
And keep
切に
smiling and carry on
勇敢に
bravely.
前へ進むんだぞ
It looked like we were... For a second, it looked like we were operating Mem like a puppet.
キャスちゃんグレイちゃんそれにみんなまた明日
Oh. Bye, Chan. With a blinding smile, her golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night. Oh, hey, it's the cat. Cypher's here too.
辺りの気配から察するに
The aura of this
この
place.
場所は
We've indeed
Styxの果
reached
て
the
で
end
間
of the
違いない
stream
だ
of
ろう
souls. Oh! Wait, I've seen this place before. Wait, where did I see this place before? Wait, I've seen this place. Was this part of an event? There was somebody here.
これ以上足を踏み入れれば
If I go any further, I might lose
俺は
myself.
抜け出せなくなる
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc on the realm of the living. Don't you want to know the truth behind Thentos?
冥界の門に入ることは望ん
Not
で
sure
い
what
な
you
い
saw? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I didn't actually see this. I seek not to enter the door of the nether realm.
キャストリス
Will you
お前
fulfill
は
your
日和
duty
の
for the
ため
flame
に
chase?
使命を全うできるか
私は正直
I've yet to make
ま
my
だ
decision.
考えているんです。
構わん
No matter,
心に
Make
恥
the
じない
choice your
選
heart
択をする
desires.
といい
even if it takes
た
1,000
とえ
years
お
of
前
waiting.
が決心するまで俺は奇跡が
I'll
降
continue
臨
to
す
fight
る
till
そ
I
の
die,
時まで
then rise from
視
death
線をく
till
ぐ
the
り
miracle
抜けるまで
descends.
だ
モーティス様、
There's one more thing you should
あ
know.
なたにお伝えしておきたいことがあります。
なんだ
What?
アナイクス先生が最早期の
Alexa
原
may
理を
have deduced the
導き出
principles
したよ
behind
う
the
です。
Aranova.
私
You
と
and
あな
I
たは
may be reincarnated as
次の世
strife
界で
and death in the next
死と
cycle,
紛争となり、
becoming calamities, wreaking
この世
havoc
に
upon
降
the
臨
world.
する災いとなってしまうかもしれません。
Yep.
そうか
Wait, is trickery one of the calamity titans? Is Zagreus one of them? Yes. So all three of them are here. Dang. Wow.
それだけですか。
Death, trickery, and
こ
strife.
のよう
Yeah.
な運命をあなた
Is that
は
all?
受
You're
け
gonna
入れ
accept
る
such
と
a fate without complaints? He's not. He doesn't seem to be one to. I was gonna say he doesn't seem to be one to like buck the trends, but he's literally denying death. So I don't know what I'm saying.
お前に
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
今はまだ
I haven't
あ
found
り
it
ま
yet.
せん。
Perhaps I never will.
もしかしたらこの先も。
だったら今は無駄な
Then
ことを
cease
考え
wasting
る
your thoughts on futile matters.
なできることを
Control what you
や
can.
るだけでいい
And when fate's
そして
inescapable
不可避の
grasp
運命
comes,
が訪れた時にその強い意
resist
志
it
で
with the strength of your mighty will.
抗ってみせろ
Aw.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
モーディス様、
I'll find the right
私
decision.
は必ず正しい道を見つけ出してみせます。
紛争の名にお
They
いて
still haven't. Did they not
お
notice her
前
standing
が価
there?
値ある死を得られることを願おう
The name of strife. May you meet a fitting end.
これがあの亡霊の言っていた錬成人でしょう。どうやら
She's still there.
エーグルの天
This must be the alchemical matrix, the spirit mentioned before. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georgius's earth, Cafelli's fire, Fugusa's ocean,
そして
and
モネー
Nestia's
タの
love.
愛を加える必要があるようです。
へえ、
Seems our
可愛い
sweet
引きこも
Kikomori
り姫
Hime
は
has made up her mind.
覚悟を決めたみたい。ってことは、
In that case,
もうあんたの
seamstress,
言葉を
suppose
伝
I
える
no
必
longer
要も
need
ない
to
って
deliver
こと
your
だよ
message.
ね。裁縫女。
My time is precious after
私の
all.
時間はとっても貴重なわけだし。
キャストリス、あなたが死から逃れるつもりがあ
Whether you
るか
wish to
どうか
break
はさ
free
て
from
おき、
death or not,
その
please follow
心
your
に
heart.
従って選択してください。
By the promise
か
you
つ
once
てのあ
made,
なたとの約束
I
を
ask
明か
that
し
you
に、
fulfill your duty one
最後
final
にもう
time.
一度キャストリス、
Please live as a
生と死
human
のどちらに転ぼうと
and to die as
人
one.
であることを忘れないでください。
Jeez,
あの錬金術師の話によれば、最後の材料は
According to
私
the
です。
alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
しかし彼は
However, he's not privy to the
私
past,
たちが見
and
た
therefore
過去
cannot see the full picture.
過去？
ケファレの記憶の中で
I saw the twins of death in Kefeli's memory, and now I'm
死の
certain
双
I
子を
was
見
one
ま
of
した
them.
暗淡たる手の
The
試
trial
練
of the
は
hand of shadow
最も
demanded
近しい
taking
家
the
族
life
の
of your
命を
family.
奪うこと。
I died during that trial,
あの時
falling
私
before the
は
gate of the new world,
新世界にたどり着く前
and my
に死ん
sister,
でしまいま
whom
し
I
た。
never met, became the titan
そして
Thanatos of the
一度
cycle.
も会ったことのない妹が、妹は
She was consumed with
私の
regret
死
over
を
my
悔や
death,
み、
so she used the titan's authority to reforge my soul.
私の魂を再構
Yet it
築し
also
ました。
means she has never revealed herself to
結果
anyone.
彼女は
hidden
人
away
前
from
から
the entire
姿を
world.
消し、行方知れずそう。
That's because the titan she became already fell at
私
the
のた
start
め
of
に死ん
everything.
でいたのです。
They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the river of souls.
スティクスで眠っていま
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. And she even said basically that was her plan to begin with.
もしかしてボリュクスのこと？
You mean Pollux? That's right.
す。スティクスは普通の川と異なり、
The river of souls
そう
is no
簡単に
material
分
river.
断できませ
It
ん。
cannot be blocked by ordinary means.
死者の
Only a
転生を
divine
阻めるの
corpse can
は
prevent the dead from reaching the
神
next
出で
world.
すから、死の
That's why
火
we
種
have
を
to
取り出
awaken
すには
Pollux from death
ボリュクス
before
を
we can
蘇
retrieve
らせ
the
るしかあ
core
り
flame.
ません。錬金の力で
We have to reforge its
その
body
残骸を一
with
つ
the
に
power
戻
of
すのです。
alchemy. Nice.
あの錬金術師の話だと、
But
キャ
Cass,
スも巨竜の
if
残
that
骸の
alchemist
一
spoke
部
the
なのよ
truth,
ね。
spoke the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
亡霊たち
According
の
to those
話を
departed
聞く限り、
spirits, I was indeed
か
born
つて
as
の
the dragon's
私は
twin.
ところで
But before we
こ
talk
こま
about
での
that,
道中で
have you
皆
heard the
さんは
sighs?
ため
You sighed many times on the way here.
いえ、私のではなく、
Not for me.
魂を回
The
収した時
sounds
に
that come from the
記憶の
memories
中
when
で
we were
聞いた
collecting
か
the
どうか
souls.
です。
それなら私
I
は
heard
聞
them
いた
too.
わ。
So what are
あれっ
those?
て何だったのかしら？
おそらく
I think it's
恐
probably
竜
a
ボリ
sign
ュ
of
クスの意
Pollux's
志が
wish
叶
being
う戦
fulfilled.
況だ。真剣を行使して
They
死
must
者を
have
復
realized
活
how
させる
heavy
こ
a
とが
price they'd need to pay
どれほど
when they
重い
used their
代償
divine
を必要
authority
とす
to
るか
resurrect a dead
気
woman.
づいたのかもしれません。
That's why they exerted every ounce of their
そのため
strength to send me to
妹
Styxia,
は最後の
a
力を
city
振り
that
絞
called
り
for death, a
死を
land where none
悪
is
とみなさ
hostile
ない
to death.
年子、私に新たな人
I
生を
never
歩
saw their
ませ
wish
ようとし
fulfilled
ました
and
が、
fell so prematurely,
その願い
all
が
because
叶
they
う前
wanted to
に
give me a new life.
ボリュクスは死んでしまいまし
Pollux
た。
must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their
力
all
を
to
尽くし
save
て
her.
助けた姉が、その願望からか、
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal
ボ
realm
リュクス
even
の
after the
魂
fall,
は
quietly
人間界を
watching
ずっ
and
とさまよ
documenting
い、
every detail of their sister's life.
姉に関するすべてを
Oh,
じゃあ、私
so
たち
instead
が
of picking up
途中で
objects on the
拾
way
ってきた
here,
あれって
ええ、
we were instead
ここを
showing
さまよっ
things
てい
to a
た
strand
思いを
of
捉
yearning
え、
that lingers here.
その記憶を見ていたのです。
Now we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into
私たちは
Pollux's complete soul.
それらの思いを一つずつつなぎ、
でも、あくまで
But all of this is just a
想像の話で
hypothesis,
しょ？
right? What if we go through with it and it turns out totally different?
それでも構いません。
That's fine.
アナイクス先生
As
がい
Anaxa
つも
often reminds
錬
us,
金術を
such is
こ
the
のよう
nature
に
of
言ってい
alchemy,
ました。
the true outcome can only be known once the
何を
process is
得られる
complete.
かは、
This is
錬
why
成が
alchemy
終
is
わる
known
ま
as
で
the
わから
miracle of
ないと、
creation.
最後のかけらが揃うことで、
The puzzle of Pollux's
ボリ
yearnings
ュク
is
スの
nearly
思い
complete,
のパズルは完成
with
す
only
る。
one final piece remaining.
彼女が一番知りたかったこと、
I shall reveal what they've been yearning to know in the
スティ
alchemical
コシアを離れ
matrix.
てから経
I'll
験し
show
た
them my whole life
人
since I
生の
left
すべてを、
Styxia.
その完成品は
Lady Trian has already drawn a picture of my entire life
トリアン様よりいただ
and
き
it
ま
is
した。
now in my hands. Oh. Oh. Dang, this is pretty. Dang, this is pretty. Holy crap.
儀式を
Love this area.
始めましょう。
Yeah. FPS. Yeah, I know. It's so poorly optimized.
以上これに
Now
て
the
終
objective is
了
complete. That is all.
アナイクス先生が
Such is what Anaxa always says
練習の準備を終えた後に
after preparing for an
いつ
alchemical
も言って
trial.
いたセリフです。これより
Will probably become your summoning spot. Oh, yeah, no, that's good.
ボリュクスあなたを
And now,
ステュクスから切り離して
I'll
再
lift you
構
from
築
the
し
river
ま
of
す。
souls and reforge your soul.
もしかすると
Perhaps you'll be disturbed by
その過
this,
程で
And your
驚か
body
せ
may
て
be
しまうか
horrifying
も
to
しれ
behold.
ませんしですが
but even the
もし
slightest trace of your
あ
soul
の時
remains.
私を
If
導
it
いてくれ
remains,
た意識が残ってい
the
る
soul
のな
that
ら
once ferried me to this side
こ
of the
の目を
shore,
見てください。
then please look at me.
感謝の気持ち
I
を
wish to
伝え
thank
た
you
い
in
のです
person. I've
あ
obtained
なたが
everything you
神
sacrificed your
聖を
divinity
代償
for.
にしてくれたすべてはアミュネットス様。
What? Why is this terrible person here?
キャスのことを
Did she recognize you?
ちゃんと私たちを
She
認
must be
識
the
できる
first soul we
魂
can
にあった
communicate
の
with
は
here.
これいえおそらく
I'm afraid she's
ア
just
ミネッ
another
タ様
spirit
も
trapped here, like the
他の
rest of
亡霊
them.
と同じように
The only difference is
こ
that
こに閉じ込め
I
られ
was
てい
there
る
when
は
she
ずです。
died.
はい聞こえています。
Please go on, I'm listening.
もしや
Are you about to tell the
スティ
story
コ
of
シアの物
Styxia?
語を教えてくれるのでしょうか。
やはりあなたは賢いですね。
God, she
ですが
sounds evil. You're just as smart as I imagined, but
まあいいでしょう。
never mind. Now's
ま
not the
だそ
time.
ご安心を。アミネッタ
No
様
need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already resting among the dead.
亡霊の世界に
The world of the dead.
No,
But
stop.
how?
あなたはあの時
I understand you chose
死
to
と
remain
共
silent
生す
about
る
the
少
story
女
to protect
キャストリスを
Castris,
守るため
the
に
girl who coexists with death.
物語を語りま
She
せ
just
ん
sounds
で
old.
した。
No, she sounds evil.
ですが
Let me have this.
もう心の中に隠
But
す
you
必要
no
はあ
longer
り
need
ま
to
せん。
hide that story. I can
そ
assure you
の少女の人生は
that you've protected that girl's life well.
あなたのおかげで
No, evil.
では
In
語
that
り
case,
ま
let me
しょう。
begin.
スティコシア。童話では災いに見舞われ
the pearl of the
死に
ocean,
荒らされた
plagued
海
by
の
unwarranted
真珠
calamity and ravaged
そこ
by
は
death
エ
in
イ
the
ジ
fairy
リアより
tale.
も前から死を
It was the
信仰
first
し
city
ており
state to
初めて死を
shift
信
their
仰
faith
した
towards
都市
death,
国家でもありま
even
す
before Adonia did. Eggy saying old people are evil? Actually, I agree. Listen. I'm not saying all old people are evil. Just this one in particular. Also. Wait.
今のあなたからするといささか不思議に思うかもしれませんね。
From where you stand now, I suppose it's a bit hard to believe, right?
ええ、燃え
Indeed.
尽きることのない命を
I
持
cannot
ってい
imagine
た
that those from Era
黄金期の人たちは
blessed with eternal life, could ever
な
yearn
ぜ
for
死
death. I've pondered the same question,
我が子よ
but I'm afraid there's no
私
clear
もず
answer
っ
to it.
と
生徒が偉大であるのも
Journeys and epics are
女
only
子誌が
glorious
雄
and
大である
magnificent
のも
because all things eventually fade to
この世
dust.
のすべてのものに
That's how someone once
終わりがあ
explained
る
it
か
to
ら
me
だ
why death was necessary in this world.
ですが
But I still can't
そ
take
れ
that
が
as a
最
final
も適
answer.
した答えだとは
Would a
思い
world
ません
without journeys and epics be worse off?
生徒や
それを言ったの
Take it the
は
one who spoke this
将
line was
軍
a
や
general,
戦士な
or
のではない
perhaps a
で
warrior.
す。私はむしろ
I,
その
however,
言葉から
did find some
導きを得
inspiration in
ま
these
した。
words. Would you like to hear my
聞いて
thoughts?
くれ。
ぜひお聞かせください。アミネ
Please
ッタ
enlighten
様
me. Though I've already made up my mind on how
死
to
の
handle
真
the
剣と
authority
火種をどう
and
す
core
るか
flame
は
of
決
death,
めてあなたの言葉は
your words might truly guide
真
me
に
toward the
進む
path
べき道
forward.
を
将軍や戦士でもない
You
私
and I
た
are
ちは
neither warriors
生徒
nor
や
generals.
女子誌と言われても
Therefore,
ピン
journeys
と
and
こ
epics
ないで
cannot
しょ
truly
う。
resonate with us.
しかし言
But what if
葉
I
を置き換
reframe
え
it
て
like
みれば
this?
捉え方は変わります。
What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Mystia, but a blessing from death? Huh? Isn't Nestia the Titan of love?
命の尽きない時代に大切という
No
言
one ever
葉は
invented the
存
word
在しませ
cherish
んでした。
in the era when life was
この世
eternal.
にあ
The
る
romance
すべての
titan.
美しいものは何度だって見ることができるし、紡がれた絆も消
For
え
all
る
the good
心配
things in
が
the
なか
world
った
could be
からです。
revisited endlessly. Every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
黄金期とは
The so-called era
美徳も
Chrysaea
罪も
was
な
an
い時代。
age devoid of both
人
virtue
々は
and
生きて
sin.
いるのではなく、
People did not
ただ
truly live,
存在す
they
るだ
simply
け。
existed,
惰性
going
で
through the
歩い
motions
て、
without passion
そ
or
して
purpose,
立ち止まる
then
ので
waiting for
す。
something to happen.
スティコシア人が死を
Perhaps the
迎
people
え
of
入れたのは
Styxia chose to
その
embrace
憂
death
鬱
not
な
out of
一面に
fascination
憧
with
れ
its
を
cruel
抱い
and
たから
fearsome
ではな
side,
く、限られた命と
but
共
instead
に芽
became
生える
fixated and
衝
obsessed
動と
with
欲
the
望が
impulses and desires
彼らを
tied to
取
a
り込み
finite
したからで
existence.
しょう。
Huh.
つまり死とは
Therefore, death is not a thing
絶望に
of
満ちた
fear
もの
and
ではなく、
desperation.
キャストリス、死は別れの時に涙を流
It's
す
the
理
reason we
由
shed
であり、
tears when parting ways,
人間の
and
胸
also
に
the
情
original
熱を
spark
灯した
that ignited the
最初
passion
の
of
炎で
mortals.
もあります。世界から再び
If you
死を
truly
奪う
intend to
のなら、
deprive the world of death,
世界が
then be
停滞
prepared to
と惰
witness
性
it
に
return
戻
to
る
a
のを
state of
見届け
stagnation.
るか。
Divergent universe lore sort of expands on how the romance, reason, and death titans relate to one another. Wait, really? I haven't been reading that at all. I'm really bad about that.
よくわかりました。アミネッタ様、
I understand.
限りある命
Our
は
limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
モネータの愛、
Nestia's love was the
黄金の
chrysalis
眉が
of
最
Gold's
初に
first
授けた
blessing,
祝福を
but it most likely wasn't understood
理
by
解できなかっ
mankind.
たでしょう。
We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. It's a
そ
neat
の
bedtime
美し
story,
い
yeah.
祝福スティコシアの女王が赤子の私を取り上
If
げ、
the world was bereft of death,
あなたが
then the Queen of Styxia
私をエイジ
wouldn't
リア
have
に迎え
played
入れ、
midwife in delivering me into this
アグ
world.
ライア様が私
You
を
wouldn't have welcomed
火を
me
追
into
う旅に
Adonia,
誘った。
and Aglaea would never have invited me to
ですが、
join the Flame Chase journey.
もしこの世に
None
死
of
が
these
存在
stories
し
could
な
ever
かっ
have
たら、
happened.
私が
And I
人らしく生きることも
would never have lived, let alone
幸
found
せになる
happiness.
こともなかったはず。ありがとうございます、お母様。
She was still bad.
この長い人
She
生で
freaking abused you.
全ての愛で
I'll use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
我が神
Oh,
アナクサゴラスよ、
here we go.
神羅万象の英知を与えたまえ、ここに呼ぶわ。剥落せし資料の残骸。
She has the Philosopher's Stone.
地から天へ昇り、天より降臨せよ。地は天のごとく、天は地のごとく。ここにあるは万物を砕く力。すべての死を司る偉大なる恵みよ、私が抱擁を授けましょう。
It's Dragon Eggy. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Its head stuck. Wait, why is it a tentacle dragon? I didn't know it had tentacles. Aw, hang in there, sir. Made a mule. Let's go. I love mules. With Japanese whiskey. Okay, nice. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Ow!
天使よ授けん
これ私にも教え私を救ってくれた少女は
How many actions does it have?
しまったのでしょうか
Is this the girl who once saved my life?
未練が消え
Please
去
show
った
yourself
後
again once we educate this,
再び姿を
eradicate
見
this
せてく
hatred
れま
and
すか
regret.
まとめてかかってきてイラでごま崩れちゃえ
いい度胸だね
Who's next? This is your sister-in-law. Be nice. Sorry, all I can picture is that one boss from Elden Ring, or the egg thing in Elden Ring where you fight that blood guy. She brings napkins to the potluck.
天使を授けん
休憩終わり
償いたまえ亡者再臨
Should have saved this. Oh, it's fine. We're already a third of the way there now.
私がやる
Meow.
やっ
Ow! How dare. Nether Wing Apollos. Ow!
分かっていますですがどうか怖がらないでください
Hasten to death. Receives damage at the start of the turn. The higher the target's current HP, the more damage they receive. This is non-fatal. I guess I should have brought Aventurine,
待
huh?
ってる間にビッグバンが起こるんじゃない思考を広げて
厄介を避けん
休憩終わり 私を信じて不可能はない何見てるの
I don't need to do that, right?
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね好奇心は答えはないん
I
だ
should
か
bring her
ら
up to the front.
くるりん
亡者再臨
平でごま夢中になっちゃえ
Not sure how the boss works with shields. Yeah, that'd be interesting,
何か
huh?
にくれる心配はありません
No more need to weep and
あなた
grief. I'll grant you
に安ら
peace.
ぎを与えましょうさあ
She can speak? Dang.
ただいま
Oh, she said Tadaima? Dang, man.
思考を広げて崩れちゃえ壊れちゃうふっと気をつけてください無意識と
They're
はい
moving
え
by instinct.
その
There's
胸に
fury welling up
怒り
within
が溜ま
them.
り始めているようです
Mem's voice lines do change with the story. Yeah, well, she could only mew at the beginning, and now she speaks in full
何をた
sentences.
めらう
Right?
天使を授けん償いたまえ
これが維新伝心。できるよ。美人を見たことにらでごま。
厄介を避けん。
休憩終わり。
亡者再臨。
Almost. There we
好
go.
奇心は答えはないんだから。くるくる。
Yo, that was so much
ま
damage.
とめてかかってきて。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃう。
Please don't turn back to the nether realm.
帰りを振り返
Bruh.
死よ、安らかに眠ってください。
She just obliterated the tower.
悠久の死から目覚めさせてしまい、
I'm sorry I had to wake you up from ancient death.
不安なのは分かっています。
And I know you're
で
anxious.
すが、どうか怖がらないでください。
Don't be afraid.
私を覚えていますか？あなたがスティクスの向こうへと送った女の子です。
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the river of souls.
すみません。
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of
私
many
の記
people,
憶には
I was finally able to pick up these
あなたのことが残
broken
っていません。
fragments of my past.
ただ、ボルクス、ただいま。
Oh.
分かっています。あなたがきっとそれを望んでいないことは。
I know this might not be what you wanted,
それでも
but I have to do this.
そうしなければならないのです。かつてあなたがしてくれたこととは逆に、今度は私をスティクスの向こうへ
So please carry me across the Sea of Souls again
導いて
and
くださ
return
い。
me to the Nether Realm, just like you did in the past.
死の火種が永遠に眠る地に
Please take me to where the core flame of
連
death
れて行って
rests.
くれませんか？
She's like, please?
さあ、行きましょう。
Ikimasu. We won't have to go into an egg hunt. Or an egg, right? Great, let's go.
少しばかり怖く見えるかもしれませんが、
They may look scary, but as long as we... We're dying! No, we're dying! We're too late!
一体
We're dying!
どうしたの？
I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you?
一体
Okay.
どうしちゃったの？
She literally said the full phrase. Oh my god, stupid. Stupid sprinklers outside. She literally just said the full phrase, Daijoubu desu ka? Which means, are you okay? And the translation was just, are you? ...
Her
time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
どうしたらいいの？まだ助かる
there anything we can do to help?
ご安心を。
Don't worry.
私がタナトスから
I
大
promised
地を
I
歩
would
く
ask
権利を取り戻
Thanatos
し
for
て
the
きます。
Trailblazers' right to roam the earth again.
そう、ミュリオ、ここで
Mem, stay
一緒
here.
に待っていてく
Keep
れ
a
ません
close
か。
watch until I return. But we wanted to go with you.
任せて。私お世話は大の得意なのよ。
I'm the best at taking care of others. Okay, Mem.
行ってきて。キャスも後悔だけは残さないようにね。
She lied. She lied as easily as she breathed. Go on, make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. No regrets. Take your time, I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first. That is not funny.
約束しましょう。
It's a deal then. Aw. Bye, Cass. Please.
行ってまいります。
Wait for me. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, and follow closely behind. Turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not. I can't read that fast! With me into the vast sea. I can't read that fast! Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. After all that,
最後はここに戻ってくるんだ
you
ね。
still ended up back here. Leave my dinghy out of this. Is she talking to her sister? Oh, God, that's beautiful. Holy crap. Oh my god.
花の海なのですね。
So the legends were true. The nether realm really is a sea of flowers.
そうだよ。
Welcome to her ultimate. It's a ghostly wheelchair.
まるで私たちがお世話してた
Just like
あ
the
の花
flower
畑みたいで
fields
しょ。
we tended back then.
ボリュシアなのですか。
Is that you, Polixia? Policia?
私のこと覚えてるの？
Do you remember me?
記憶にはありません。
I don't have any memories from that
ただ
time.
実験であなたの姿を目にしました。
But I've seen you before during an experiment.
そっか。じゃあ私のことはタナトスって呼んで。
Call me Thanatos
その
then.
方が楽だから。
It'll be easier.
でもその名前を知ってるってことはタナトスについても全部知ってるんだよね。
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
ええ。私はオンパロスの生と死の秩序を再構築するために来ました。
Wait. The moon's an egg? Wait. Is this a parallel? Wait, is there a fake moon in the sky? I'm here to reforge the order of life and death on Emphorius.
知ってる？
You know,
お姉ちゃんは優しくて
my
繊
sister
細
was
で
a sympathetic,
人
but
に
rather
言えない
sensitive
悩み
person.
があるときは目が泳いで遠くを
Whenever she
眺
didn't
めちゃう
want
の
to。say what was on her mind, she'd avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
今みたいにね。
Just like you're doing now.
教えてください。
Can you tell me
前回の再早期で
about the last Aranova?
ボリュシアは
What did you do?
どこから話せばいいかな。
とりあえず最初から話そっか。
I suppose I can start from the beginning.
遠い昔、あるところに心を通わせる双子がいた。
She's telling it like a story.
彼女たちは予
A
言によ
long
って
time
死の
ago,
神の候補
there
者
were a
に
pair
選ば
of
れたの。
like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors of the god of death.
でも運命のいたずらか。神になる
But
対
fate
象
was
は
cruel.
最も近し
The
い家
prince of
族の
attaining,
命を
or the
奪う
price
こ
of
とだった
attaining divinity, was to take the life of a family member with your own hands.
その試練も
That
あ
trial
の
was
記憶
indeed
に残さ
recorded
れ
in
て
my
いまし
memory.
た。
じゃあお姉ちゃんが自分の命を犠牲
Then
に
you
して
should already know my
私
sister
を死の
voluntarily
半身
gave
に
up
して
her
くれ
own
たのも
life
知ってるよね。
so I could ascend as the demigod of death.
けどね、
But
受
I
け入
couldn't
れること
accept
なん
that.
て全然できなかった。
Why'd we have to kill each other for a
お姉
future
ちゃん
she'd
がい
never
ない未
seen?
来のために
It's not
殺し合
fair.
わなきゃいけないなんて。
None of this
そ
is
んなの
fair.
あまりに不公平でしょ。だから新世
This
界
whole
の法則
looping
を紡い
experiment
だ
world
時、
isn't fair.
私は
So,
生
while
と死
weaving
の
the
ル
laws
ー
of
ル
the
を
new
破っ
world,
た。
I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. Whoa! What was her? Her mouth just went.
お姉ちゃんの魂を整形して私の背に、
I reshaped my
巨
sister's
竜
soul
ボリュクスの背
and
に
took
乗
the
せた
form
の。
of a great dragon
そ
Pollux
して
to
ステ
carry
クス
her
を
up the river
遡
of
り
souls
人間界へと送り返し
back
た。
to the mortal realm.
でも
But our
運命って
fates were already
残酷だよ
decided
ね。
and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile
その願いは
actions.
死が誕生したことで、
Aging
生老
is
病
an
死は自然
unbreakable
の
law
法
of
則とな
nature
った。
laid upon
そ
humankind,
して聖者が亡くなれば、
created
タ
by
ナ
the
トスと一
same
見す
at
る
the
こと
same
にな
time
って
as death.
その魂の行き先が決まる。
When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. Bro, this is so pretty. Oh my god.
死神が左手を上げれば、魂は死を与
If
え
the
られて、
Reaper raises their
冥
left
界で
hand,
転生を
the
待
soul
つ。
is granted death and
右
allowed
手が上が
to
れば、
enter the nether realm
魂は冥界
to
に拒
await
絶され、
reincarnation.
再び人間界に戻っ
If
て
they raise
大
their
地
right,
を歩くことに
the
な
soul
る。
is rejected by the nether realm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
そのため
That's why the hand of shadow can
判
only
決
lay
を
down
下すこと
judgment
しかできず、
and not embrace
誰
another
も
being.
抱きしめられない。
Death was
私たちが
originally a
人
pair
間
of
界に
hands,
着いた瞬間、
but they were
一
split
つだ
in
った死
twain
の両の手
when
は
we reached the
二
mortal
つに
realm,
切り離された。
never to touch each other again.
タナトスの生の半身、
The half of
死を
Thanatos that
与える
represents
永
life,
遠の命。
the undying human who grants
これ
death,
が私がお
that
姉
was
ち
the
ゃんにか
course,
けた
the
呪い。
curse I forced upon you. Oh!
ではあなたは
Then what about you?
死の半身である私は
As the
死を
half
拒む運命を
that
背負うこ
represents
とにな
death,
って
I
人
shoulder
間
the
界に
fate of
誕生した
defying
瞬
death.
間、死
I
を
died
告
the
げられ
moment
た。
I entered the world of the living.
それ以来、
From
死
then
の
on,
タイタンはこの世
my
界から
Titan
姿
is
を
no
くれま
longer
せん。
exists,
生と死の輪廻も断たれてしまったの。
also no longer existed in this world.
魂は神に
The
愛さ
cycle
れ、
of life and death
死者が増え
stopped.
ていく川にとどま
Souls
る
were
ことにな
denied
っ
an
た。
audience, and were left stranded with an ever-rising river of dead.
なんでこんなことに
What
なっちゃったのかな。
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
そしてわずかに残ったボルシアの理性は
Then,
冥界に残された。
what was left of my
来る日
reason
も
was
来る
left
日もお花
behind
の世話を
in the
して、
nether realm,
ここ
where
は
I've been taking care of
花
these
の海に
flowers
なって
day
いく
after
様
day,
子を眺めるの。
till there is now a
生
sea
と
of
死、
them.
別れ、
All while mulling over the subject of
長
life,
い長
death,
い
partings,
孤独をかみし
and
めなが
enduring
ら
an endless loneliness. Dang. You know what else feels like an endless loneliness? Ad breaks.
Hey, you're tuning into 39.9 Sci FM. And for today's weather report, we have a slight chance of rain, about 30%. And am Am I hearing you right? There's an alien invasion.
Hello, Earthlings. We come in peace.
Come on, let's move it! We gotta get out of this building right now! Take cover now! We do not have time for this! Take cover!
Yo, Cletus, what is going on here? Why are they panicking? I just wanted to ask, what is a J.O. crystal?
And we're back. Dang. I like how our pet's here. Welcome back to the world of the dead. Thanks. Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirror image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
同じ感情を
We walk
味わっ
different
た。
paths, yet experience the same pain.
せめて今の人生はまともに過ごしてもらえるって思っ
I'd
たん
hoped
だけ
that
ど
maybe you would have at least had a good life in this cycle. In this cycle, in this cycle, in this cycle, in this cycle.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
私の人生はちゃんと
I
色づい
lived
ていま
my
した
life
から。
well. It didn't go to waste.
あなたが謝ることなんて
As far as I'm concerned, you did
何もあ
nothing
りま
wrong.
せん。
たとえ見ず知らずの女の子
Even
に
though I forced the
死を与
authority
える権能
of
を押し
granting
付けら
death
れ
to
たとして
humanity
も
upon you, a total stranger.
この長い旅の中押し付け
Too
ら
many
れた使命
responsibilities were
がいく
forced
つもあ
upon
り
me
まし
in
た。
the course of this long journey.
当然迷ったり怒りを覚えたりしたこともあります。
I was once lost, even upset.
ですが少し前に
But I
ようや
realized
く気づいた
recently
のです。
that if it weren't for your blessing,
あなたの
I
祝
wouldn't
福
have
がなけれ
understood
ば
the source of these emotions,
感情がどこからやってくる
nor
も
would
の
I
な
have
のか
realized my purpose.
それだけではありません。ここまで
I
来
wouldn't
る
have
こ
made
と
it
も
here to reunite with my missing half,
宿命の半
and we
身と
wouldn't
再
be
会すること
discussing
も
our
なかっ
past
たでしょう
while
し、
sharing the same view of this
過
landscape.
去の出来事やそして私たちが存在する意味を分かち合うこともなかったでしょう。
She's kind of got the Sakura Miko face going on, especially with the mouth. That's so funny. I didn't notice before. I think it's this upward angle.
存在する意味。
The meaning of our existence.
私とあなたが別れの種をまき
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation
この死
and
の
watered
地
it
に
with the tears of
一面の
loneliness.
花が咲きました。
Yes,
そう、
the only thing death is allowed to
死が
create
作り
are
出せるのは
flowers that bloom from blood and
血と
tears.
涙の中に咲く花だけなのです。だから
That's why
タナト
Thanatos
スはあら
cannot
ゆる
create
もの
living
を
beings at
意の
will,
ままに想像できませんし、
nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days,
人間の生と
because
死
the
は
life and death of mortals should never be
本来い
dictated
かな
by
る意
another's
志によ
will.
っても
それってまるでタナトスの存在を否定してるみたいだね。
You're saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
そうではありません。
No. No single
生
being
と死
can
の
bear
天
the
秤を
scales
一
of
人
life
で
and
背
death
負
on
え
their
る
own,
者はいないと言いたいのです。
not even a god.
生と死は
Life and death weigh
同
equally
じ
heavy.
ように重いも
We
の。
both know that now, don't we?
きっとお姉ちゃんも大変な人生を送ってきたんだろうね。
You too must have had a difficult life.
私たちは同じように途方もない旅をしてきたみたい。
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
あの時から予感はあったの。
I have a feeling even
私
back
たち
then
はいつかまた会
we
える
would
っ
meet
て。
one day.
抱き合うために再会するんじゃなくて、実子を絡ませることで運命の定めを迎えるために、
Not to
はるか
embrace one
昔に
another
書かれた答えを教
after
え
a
ても
long
らって、
separation, but to come in search. Whoop.
長
Dang
い
it!
長い時
I
間
hate
が
this
過
so
ぎた。
much.
私はずっと一人でここから眺めてたの。寂しい荒れ
It's
地
been
に
far
阻
too
まれ、
long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland.
その中に
I
お
always
姉
hoped
ちゃん
I'd
を
see
見
you
つける
among
ことを
them,
期待し
but I
な
was
がら
also
も、
afraid. I
心
didn't
の
know how I
片
could
隅で
possibly face you
会う
again.
ことを恐れてた。何よりも最も近しい家族
But
が
more than anything, I was afraid you might
私
have
のことを
forgotten all
忘
about
れてる
me.
のを見るのが怖くて。
Technically true. Technically did happen.
わかります。
I know.
ですがボリュ
But
シ
don't you see? I made it back
私
anyway.
はこうしてここに戻りました。死の権能を
You
一
don't
人
have
で
to
背負
shoulder
う
death's
必要は
authority on
も
your
う
own
ありま
anymore.
せん。
It was always meant to be held in two hands
本来
anyway.
彼女に私たちの火種を
So
持
let's
た
give
せ
our core flame to
人
Stell
間界に
and
戻っ
have
ても
her
らい
take it
ましょ
back
う。
to the mortal realm.
人々に
Give humanity back their
生と死。
cycle of life and death.
そして私たちタナトスの責務は
Our responsibility as
最初
Thanatos
から
has never been about
命を
picking
選
out
別する
favorite
ことでは
souls.
なく、
We were only
それ
meant to
を
watch
見守
over
ること
life.
ですから。あまたの魂が帰する
Let's tend
こ
the
の
field
温か
together
な花の海
and create a
を
warm sea of flowers
一
for
緒
all
に
the
お世話
souls
し
to
ていき
come.
ましょう。 ね、ボリシア。
What do you think?
最後まであと一歩だね。
Just one last step.
汝は凋落し、
You shall wither,
亡き者は
and
死し
through
た
that
炎が
the
よみ
dead
が
will
えるが
sprout
ごと
again
く、
from the
その
remains
残骸より芽吹くだ
and
ろ
be
う。
reborn with the dead flame.
神託が示すように、
As foretold by the
タナトスの
prophecy,
神権を握れるのは一
Thanatos'
人だけ。
authority is only destined for
死
one
の黄
person to
金衛
wield
として、その半
as a
身とし
crisis
て
heir of death, as their
Titan to
demigod,
して
as a titan.
私たちの運命の
Our
瞬
fated
間は
moment has arrived once again,
昔のように。
just like before.
そう、昔のようにね。
And how is it going to be different than before then?
でも
But unlike that time,
あの試練の時とは違って、
the ones undergoing the
私
trial
た
are
ちは準
prepared.
備ができてる。
もう心を決めたのですね。
You've made up your mind.
これが運命だもん。けどお姉ちゃんがいてくれるから、
As dictated
私
by
は怖
fate,
くないよ。
I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me.
今世の試練を終えて、私に死の
Complete
抱
your trial
擁
in
を、
this life.
そ
Grant me
して
the embrace of death
生の炎を
and
灯
light
し
the
て。
spark of life ablaze.
お姉ちゃんなら生と死の試
You've
練
been
の後に、
tempered by life and death.
きっとこの荒れ地に
I
世
know
紀
you'll
を
be
も
able
たら
to
せる
give
は
this
ずだよ。
wasteland its first breath of life.
まるで冥界に赴く蝶々が、
Like a raven butterfly flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death. Oh, that's what her name comes from.
約束します。
I will.
試練を終え
After
た
this, I'll
後、
remain permanently in the nether
私
realm.
は
The
冥
river of
界の
souls
永
shall
遠の
return
住
here
人となり、
and rain down from the
シクス
sky,
を元に戻します。
scattering souls across the earth.
それを生と死は再び流転する。
The cycle of life and death will
あなたが育てたこの花の
flow
海は
once again. The sea of flowers you sowed
無
shall
数
bear
の
countless
悲しみや
joy
喜
or
びの
sorrowful
魂を乗
souls
せ、
and bloom evermore.
いつも
ありがとう。最後にもう一つ、お願いしてもいいかな。
Can you grant me one wish?
もちろんです。何でしょう。
私のこと忘れないで。
Don't forget me.
決して忘れません。いつか輪廻を迎え、来世で再会した時、
When we meet in the next world,
私は
even if I've endured another
と生まれ
reincarnation,
た時のように、たとえ
even if we don't know
お
each
互
other's
いの名前を
names,
知らなくとも、あなたを
I'll still hold you
強
tightly
く
in
抱
my
きしめ
arms,
ます。
just like what I did when we were born.
キャストリス、キャストリス、お姉ちゃんみたいに美しい名前だね。
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly. More animations. Aww.
私は死に安息を届けます。これからは停滞していた命が再び流れ始めるでしょう。
Oh, it's cute. Alright, Anaxa, what you up to? Loud cheers from afar.
時が経つのは早い。15回目の門の時は
In the blink of an
もう目
eye,
の前
the
か。
15th hour is already at hand.
この茶番が終われば
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the
生と
scales
死
of
の
life
天
and death.
秤にかけられる。
Are you ready?
もちろんです。
No need to ask so
そう
many
何度も
times.
確認する必
Of
要
course
が
I
あり
am.
ます
ならなぜ前へ進
He's
む
like,
な
my millennium I.
人混みを苦手とするところが
Then why do you
ま
drag
た
your
出
feet?
たか。
Is it your fear of crowds holding you back again? She's making fun of him for being anxious.
ただうるさく思っただけです。
I simply find them too noisy.
愚かでうぬぼれやなバカ
Paying
ども
attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
辛辣だな。
Such harsh words.
そなたの
I see it.
存
You're
在
no
さ
less
も
arrogant than they are.
決
He's like,
して
yes, but I'm
負けてい
correct.
ないと思うが。
そこについては全く
I couldn't agree more.
ほう意外だな。
I didn't expect to hear that from you. You're not gonna refute me. I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you. He got the tism. Yup. I feel you, brother. And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Who says that? Well, that's exactly why I chose you. Should I thank you for the compliment? The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument? I suppose there's no point in putting it off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped last time? You were saying Emphorius' history is cyclical. Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happens on the Holy Mountain? Calypso? I like I said Golnos. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who were fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso might as well, as well as Nicodor and Gneas, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch of my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I'd already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are all the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until we met a girl named Polixia and her sister. Castris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons. Then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia's the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge the 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer just be a hypothesis, and you too will get the answer to your question. Well, that's all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there's even the slightest error, the girl will be shattered. It matters not. He's like, sacrifices sometimes have to happen. Most important quality of a scholar is foolhardiness. If you're overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach these pathetic worms one final lesson. Oh, this guy. Lament on Stream of Souls. Wow. Lament on stream indeed. It comes. So they're leaving the final debate to Finon. Anything else? Okay. Let the crisisers who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people. There's just one lady in the back screaming bloody murder. As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd. I thought you'd pass on this. Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose. Tell that to most nations who have a voting system. What's the average voting turnout? It's like 50%? 50, maybe 60% if it's important. Quote unquote important.
世界の
Do
運
you
命を
truly
民
think
間に
it's
託
wise
す
to
のは
entrust the fate of the world to an
正しい
assembly
ことな
like
の
this?
か。
He's not.
奥平馬は数千年の
Okema has stood strong
そ
under
の
this
制度
system
の
for
下で存
thousands
在
years.
してきた。
Stands to reason that there's a purpose in its
合理的である
existence.
ことはですが聞きたいの
But
は
that's
そう
not what
いう
you're
ことで
asking,
は
is
ない
it?
でしょう。
What you really want to know is Aglaia making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the
世
world
界
to
の運
you?
命を相変わらず真意を見抜くのがうまいな。
Nothing ever
先生は
escapes you. Oh my god. I just realized where they could go with this story. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I realize this before? Holy crap. You know what's gonna happen? There's multiple characters that they announced in the previews for this story that we haven't even seen yet. Well, we've seen parts, little bits and pieces of them, but they're not here. So why would they announce them like that in the same way? Because we're going to see them. Because we're gonna see them. I'm guessing either at the end of this, well, probably it could be at the end of this chapter, but maybe at the end of the next chapter, we're gonna have a reset, and Stell is gonna be the one to live through it. One was confirmed already dead when we were in Styxia. Yep. Yep. I think we're gonna reset, and we're gonna be able to save. You know how Finon came from like a village, and he killed another one of the. Not, I mean, I think he killed his village, and he killed her. I think that's him, but or a shadow of him. Maybe it's his past self. I don't know, but he. I think we're gonna be able to, like, on the reset, be there during that event and save his village from that happening. I think something like that's gonna happen. That would be interesting. They've been talking about a cycle this whole chapter. So if we don't get to see everything reset, that would be kind of interesting. It would be kind of a... It'd be sad for them to miss out on that. Since this is such a long... Like, this is going to last till, like, the end of the year. I'm hoping they'll do something like that. I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall. Wait, how many years did he... To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on the way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So do you have an answer to that question? No. And before the update to 3.7 is 3.0 again? It could happen. They could play with it. They could have fun with it. I think we're an outside influence, though. I don't think this world's rules have any influence on us. So, like, if the whole thing does reset, it wouldn't throw us back out with our spaceship train. I think we would still be here. Or we would cause an error because we're here. Something along those lines. Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaia entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That's a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn this whole time? Listen up, I'll only say this once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. True! The Euphorious OP that was released before 3.0 shows stuff we haven't seen yet. Yeah! This feels like a final chapter. It feels like there's a finality happening here. You still have some time, so give it thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
わかったよ。
わかったよ。
ありがとう。アナイクス先生。アナクサゴラスと呼んでください。
That's Anaxagoras to you.
先生はどっちに投票を？
Choice words, yes. Who are you be voting for? He's gonna be like, I'm voting for me.
それはあなた次第です。
That'll depend on how well you
さあ
perform. May Cersei
その思想を
safeguard your
守らん
thoughts.
こと。
Hello, I'm here for the... Oh! I'm here for the treasure.
アナイクス様、お越しくださっ
You're
たの
finally
ですね。
here.
これより民会の
You're
最
finally
後の
awake.
演説者が登壇し、
The last
その場
speaker
に
for the
決議が
assembly
行わ
will
れる予定
begin.
です。
Will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that.
飼い主様が特別席を用意しております。
Kindness has
今すぐ
reserved
お
a
座り
special
になり
seat
ます
for
か？
you. Shall I show it to you?
では、こちらへどうぞ。
Never. Right this way, please.
元老の皆様、
Elders and
市民の皆様、
citizens, silence if you please.
静粛に。
As a
神殿の慣
Theoros,
習の名において、
I present to
奥
you
ヘイマの誠実な市民、
Finan
エリシオンのファイノンが
of 80s,
本民会の最後の演説を行います。
virtuous citizen of Okema, and the last speaker of the assembly.
ありがとう、ライコス殿。
あいつ
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
金織は？
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
火を追う旅は
Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
ただの戦士よね。それが
Can this dude really face down Canis?
ケファレ様、
By
奥ヘ
Cathale
イマの
above?
市民のみんな、
Dear citizens of Okema,
君たちの視線は届いている。
as you look upon me, so do I see you.
その目は憂いに満ちているようだ。
I see your fear and
黄金衛
misgivings,
と元老院の
your
間に生じ
apprehension
た隔
about
た
the
りと、
discord between the crisis
こ
heirs
れ
and
か
the
ら訪
council,
れるこの生徒の明
and
日を
your
憂いてい
uneasiness
るのだ
about
ろ
the
う。
future of the holy city.
世界の運命という壮大な議
Yet
題を
before
考
you
える前に、
contemplate something as grand as the
ま
fate
ず
of
は
the
目を開
world,
けてみてくれ。
I ask you look closer.
ケファレ様に照らされた地
Look
平線
beyond
を
the
越えて
horizon illuminated by
僕たち
Cathale
が直面している危機を
at the
見つめてほし
crisis
い。
threatening to overwhelm us.
僕の故郷のエルシオンは時間
80s
に忘れら
Elysium,
れた村だった。
my beloved hometown, is a village
ミントの
forgotten
よう
by
に爽や
town.
かな風、
By town. By time.
海まで続く
It's a place with the most invigorating breeze, and wheat fields that spread all the way
隣
to
人
the
や友
sea.
人たちと永遠に平和な日
I
々を過
once
ごせ
thought
る
that
のだと
there
信じてい
I
た。
could enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
まるで世
How I
界
wish
か
I
ら
could
切り離
invite
さ
you
れたか
to
の
the
ような
paradise far away from the
素晴らしい
noise
場
and
所だ。
chatter of this world. Alas,
みんな
I
にも
can't.
僕の故郷が育んだ
Because she
全ては
And all she nurtured,
僕が
all
愛し
that I
た全て
loved,
は
they have long been
暗黒の潮
devoured
に
by the
飲まれ
black
てしまっ
tide.
た。
My beloved home
僕はもう
is no more.
あの場所に帰れないんだ。暗黒の潮が訪れ
I'll
た時
never
のこと
forget
は
the day the black tide struck.
今も鮮明に覚えてい
My
る。
father fought with a broken sword to his last
Hieronymus
breath to
は
protect his child.
子供のために
My
折
mother
れた剣で最後まで
was
戦っ
ripped
た。
apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
僕がここに立って狩人のガルバは
Galba,
弓を引き
he was a hunter,
愛する
but
幼子の
then
ペソを
in the
抱きなが
end,
ら
those arms that once drew
共
a
に死
bow
んだ。
instead embraced
教師である
Pysa,
ピティアスは
his beloved son, as
命
they
をか
both
けて生
breathed
徒
their
たちを
last.
助けたが燃え盛る
Pythias,
木の
this
柱に押し
teacher,
つぶされた。
risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
なら
What of Livia, her
リ
daughter?
ビアは
Did she make it out alive?
いや
No.
リビアも他の子供
Livia,
たちも
Pisol,
僕の
and
仲
so
間はみ
many
んな
other children, my
暗
childhood
黒の潮
friends,
に飲み込まれ
they were all
歪んだ
swallowed
怪
by the
物にな
black
ってしま
tide
った。
and turned into monsters.
尊厳ある死を与えようと
They keep saying the same
僕
thing
が
over
剣
and
を振
over.
り下ろす決心をするまで
Even up to the final moment, I finally
彼
steeled
ら
my
はずっ
heart
とこう
and
つぶやいて
granted
いた
them
よ。
eternal peace with my sword.
どうしたんだファイノン。
Why?
みんな親友じゃないのかって。
Aren't we the best of friends? Oh no! Wait! Wait, this could still be the thing that I thought of originally. Wait, no. Wait, if he's actually evil or was overcome by something or whatever the crap happened, they could still be saying that to him. If they were, have we seen Black Tide Monster be able to speak? If they were turned into monsters, would they be able to say this? How did he know how everyone died? Because he saw it himself? Because he was there? Because he killed them? Does she know? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Okema to its knees anytime. Canis may have promised that, with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Okema would return to an Era Chrysaea once more, but we would only see blocks of text in place like this. Maybe. As much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. They come. By now, the name of that black-robed swordsmaster, the Flame Reaver, has likely echoed through the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods. Oh, again though, if everything resets, the thing that's going against the flow and trying to collect or destroy the core flames of the gods might actually be a good guy. You could look at it that way too. It doesn't matter who he kills; they'll just come back to life in the next cycle if he fails, right? Lies! For such a powerful enemy, if such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Okema still the picture of peace? Exactly. The city of Okema shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysairs have stepped up and shielded Okema from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaea has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that you all hold so dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaea will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this: rather than offering aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Okema away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of, a truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It's because the Council of Elders, which bears Okema's history and honor, along with the Citizens' Assembly, which we once took so much pride in, is now infested with vermin. Oh, he's going in! You insolent whelp! How dare you! Is it true that Aglaea has reached... Oh, it is true that she's reached her limit. Why? Because she's been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of the Holy City against an encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not even once has she failed Okema. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfound allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a cruel standoff between gods and humans. But citizens of Okema, once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see a good heart of a human? Or the poisonous glands of a pest? Ooh! Ho! Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured you have nothing to fear. For Aglaia, Tribios and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives upholding your decision. This vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Okema throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium. At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey and those who demand its suspension, each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in perfect balance. Hello? What? How is that possible? That's how they vote, throwing pottery. I figured it out. I was like, oh. I thought that they were chucking shards of pottery at his head. Then I remembered you're supposed to you were supposed to pray over a piece of pottery to have your vote. I didn't know that chucking it in was part of the thing, but as expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is closest to its end. You could say this quest is on the edge of a knife. Now it's your turn to vote, Anaxagoras. Wait, is he the last one? Is there anyone else who hasn't voted? No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse. Of course he is, right? I will say, chucking a hunk of pottery into a thing is way more entertaining than filling out little circles. I have long since made a decision. Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world. Ooh, he's using the same language. He's gonna be like, I choose the third option. Transforms into a titan. Wait, what about Stell? Does Stell get a vote? Oh. There we go. That's better. We got an RP walk. I wish we had him. We'll just RP walk as Herta. Stell doesn't have a green card? Oh, okay. You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions is a prudent move. However, thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Emporius, I,
神聖な一票を投じましょう。
Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
だが公平を
But
期すた
before
め
that,
かなお
in the
にども
interest of fairness,
皆さんの前であなた
Lady
に質問させていただき
I
ます。
pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
教えていただけますか。
Will you, as
ファ
Finan
イノ
has
ンの言う
promised,
通り、結果
stand
が
by
ど
the
う
decision made in the
この
assembly,
厳粛な委
regardless
員
of the
会の決
outcome?
定を守ってくれるのですね。
公平を期すため、
In the
あ
interest
な
of
たの判
fairness,
断に影響するよ
I
うな
make
約
no
束はいたしかねま
promises,
す。
lest it should influence your decision. What a snake.
いいでしょう。
Very well. Thank you
誠
for your
実なご
honesty.
回答ありがとうございます。
I vote for Jeb Bush.
何やってんだ一体。
What's he doing?
重大な決断をするわけ
Stakes
だ
are
し、
high. Let's be
もうちょ
patient.
っと待って。
Cut the act. Who do you think you are, wasting your time like this? Or our time like this?
アナイクス殿。
He's Green Party
どう
for
かお
sure.
忘れなく。
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I,
第一に
rule number 1,
私を
Do not call me
アナイクス
Anaxa.
と呼ばないでください。
rule number 2,
第二に
never interrupt
私の
me.
話を遮らないで
Silence
く
is
ださい。
golden.
沈黙は金なりと言うでしょう。
早く投票しろ。何のんきにやってんだ。
In EN, he was much more angry there. Here, he seems way, like, very menacing. Oh. He made his choice a long time ago. I don't know why he's playing it up like this. With the way that this line is, I imagine that they would all be like, cast your vote, cast your vote, cast your vote. He just keels over and dies. I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you'll exploit and use to your advantage? How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
我が師サーシス
Circe,
またはカリ
or
プソ
should I say Calypso,
最後まで付き合って
accompany
も
me
らい
on
ま
this
すよ。
final journey.
さあ、冥
Let us
界へ
journey through the nether realm
あなたの質問を
and see how she'll substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
どんなふ潮の音をたどれば
We only need to follow the sound of the tides. Oh. Wait, he might just die. That'd be so funny.
あなたは
He just drops. You are.
我が教え子よ君なら大事をなせると言ったであろう
This is the guy that he was friends with / debated with, right? From the scrolls? Well done, child. Just as I first saw. His old mentor, yeah. You've achieved great things.
先生
運命とは不思議なものだ
What a
礼
twist of
拝
fate.
学派は
Hey, this is the same picture as before. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk. Jeez,
先生のことは尊
I
敬していま
respect
す
you immensely, sir, but
それ以上に
you cherish the
君は
truth even
真
more.
理を愛している
You love the truth even more. I guess cherish makes sense. I guess cherish makes sense here. But that's a strong word for love.
だから私が受けた非難を気に病まないでく
So
れ
child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As a sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, and ex-chorus, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. He's like, I'll keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. When you reach the end of this journey, we may meet again with the truth before us. You have my word, sir. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. And also with you. You're right, Sensei. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way. May we meet again with the truth before us. Please tell me he kills over here. Behold, Cersei's. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth. Ooh! That's what he's waiting for. That's what he's waiting for. God, what an idiot. Oh, he's so dumb. Do not like him, but I respect him. Yeah. Yeah, same. With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Cafele and Talentin above. As the Theros, I have observed. No, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? You can't threaten a dead man. I hope you're prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words. I'll make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal. Have you forgotten? I told you, that happens to be one of my rare talents. You put on a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey. Performance? No, you're quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. 3 hours isn't long for a life sentence. If you really understood me, Lady Canis, you'd realize I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they're jokes in my eyes. I've never once switched sides. Besides, because I, and I alone, am the truth. Oh, jeez. Canis. With the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decisions of this assembly. I've observed that Okema has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put on the wall of heroes, such as all citizens are aware of the city's way forward. Alright, everything's going way too well. What do they have up their sleeve? Something's gonna happen. Seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus. Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention please. Stay for a moment more if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly. Just moments ago, all you made a decision on the fate of Amphoris. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say I still harbor doubts of this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dares swear on Kefeli's name that Aranova will truly become the fairy tale ending that the Crisis heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness. No one. Must I pick someone to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here. Do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No. Fine. Next, you. The one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan? He's like, why? Why me? Useless. Your turn then, with that smug look of yours. You must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right? So no one? I see. In that case, fine. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise? What are you doing? It's a fair question. Let him continue with his performance. Will you look at that? Even Finon and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. I think they'd be like, well, we'll do our best to make sure something happens. What's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. Yet the assembly passed a resolution anyway. Everyone's so angry. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings. That's precisely why I am here today, to give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finon of Hades Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefele, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories. Huh? The core flame-bearing titans were the Crisis heirs of yesterday. And the Crisis heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. All under Kefele's protection shall step into that new world. Hey, looking at leaks. Oh, that was quick. Their chatter ended already. What? Are you saying we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Yep. Enough, you blasphemous imbecile. How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove... I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefele himself. You heard me correctly. With the tact, approval of Canis and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Aranova. What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy? I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided me on committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me. By the gods, even Canis has betrayed Okema. Wow, what a reversal. The silent fist pump. I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did this on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lygus, as the esteemed Theros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud? If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Canis, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out to those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people. Lady Aglaya the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talenton and the justice of Kefele. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Okema's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority. The honor is mine to bear. Elders and citizens, silence if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Okema's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Canis of Okema and Lygus of Theros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against the god. Wait, Lygus is implicated in this as well? I thought he was like a separate entity from the council. In the names of Talenton and Kefele, Okema is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and to disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefele. In the names of Talenton and Kefele, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to execution for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon. God, these people are the worst.
Sensei.
If you remember, Cersei's told Lygus that Anaxa had ill intent and he still let him pass. Oh yeah, that's fair. Lygus is on the Council of Elders, Plus, he basically watched Anaxa do all that. Yeah, that's true. He's like, you fools. I'm already dead. Holy crap, how many? What decision will you make? Enough with the hesitation, Aglaia. This is not like you. Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talenton, on high, may you bring death upon him. You know what else Talenton is gonna bring? This ad break.
Rolling on in, you're listening to 399 CYFM. Bringing up the best beats. These tracks are sunny side up.
Slipped away. If there's no answer, we're all just...
All right, we're back. That was a quick 3 minutes. That was a quick 3 minutes. All right, let's continue. Oh, Talenton on high, may you bring death upon him. Yeah, public executions! Yeah! Oh! We get a cutscene. Wait, why are we here? I thought we couldn't go here. What is this place? Welcome back, fellow blasphemers.
改めて自己紹介をしましょう。
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
人間界ではキャストリスという名でし
I
た
bore
が、
the name of Castris
今は
while walking among
死
the
の半
mortals.
身であり、タ
Now
ナ
I
トスの
stand as the
生の
demigod of
一面を担っています。
The living side of Thanatos. Think you have maybe one more ad breaks worth? Oh, that's perfect. We died.
西風の果て、
Welcome to my realm,
私の
where the
冥
west
界へ
wind
ようこそ。
ends. Did you? Stell just looks full on into the camera. Is this a fourth wall break? Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done.
相変わらず元気ですね。
You're still as energetic as ever.
知っていますか？
Did you know?
この花の
Every
海に
flower
ある
here was planted by
一輪
Thanatos
一輪の
himself.
戦果は、
These flowers were
Thanatos
originally
が
both
植えたものなんです
lifeless and immortal,
成
but in
長
the
するこ
first
とも
rain brought by the
枯
river
れ
of
ることも
souls,
ありませんで
they
した
were
が、
given new life,
スティクスがもたら
flourishing
した最
as the
初の雨
bearers
に
of
よって
countless souls.
神聖を経て、死の主である私は、
And it is my duty as the master of
こ
death
の穏やかな
to
世界
tend
で
to their well-being and
この
foster
子
their
たちが
growth
芽吹けるよう
in
に
this serene
世
haven,
話をしなければなりません。属性に
similar to the
生と
structured
死の
cycle
秩
of
序が
life
ある
and
よう
death in
に、
the mortal world.
この
These
花た
flowers
ちも
too shall wither and fade,
命の果てを迎
returning to
え
the
ると
earth
枯れて
and then
散り、
ascending to the sky with mist
土
and
に染み
tides.
込み、水蒸気や海潮に乗って
Somewhere.
空へ登って、
Somewhere way off in the distance, you can see Trian throwing nukes at poor souls trying to rest.
やがて小さな雨となり、
Eventually,
大地へと降り
they'll
注ぎま
descend
す。
to the mortal land as gentle
同
rain.
じ魂であっても、
Every soul undergoes the
異なる
perpetual
姿で
cycle of
輪廻し、
reincarnation,
世界の果
albeit
てに
in
至る
varied
まで
forms,
繰り返す。
until the world meets its end.
しかし残念ながら、
Yet,
オン
sadly,
パロスはもう
there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
世の亡霊をここに
Now,
導いてきた
death is the
死が、
power at my fingertips.
今や
It once led the
私の
souls
指
of the
先に
deceased
絡
here,
ま
but
るさざ波となりました。
I shall open the gate of the
ですが
netherworld
今、
and return you to the realm of
私
the
は冥
living.
界の扉を開け、あなたを聖者の世界へと返します。
The moon was intact before she got here. Trian broke the moon.
その代わり、皆さんのこれまでの努力が
Please
水
take the
泡
core
に
flame of
刻
death
むよ
with
う、
you and
死
complete
の
the
火
flame
種を
chase
持ち
journey.
帰り、火
Do
を
not
追う
let our
旅を
work
完
thus
遂さ
far
せて
be
く
in
ださい。
vain. You're not going back?
ええ、
Just like the
他
other
の半身
demigods,
と同じように、
I will stay here
私はここで
and embrace my destiny.
自分のただ
That
迷
being
ったも
said,
のを人間界に送り返
It
す
is
のは
not easy to guide a lost
決
soul
して
back to
容
the
易な
mortal
ことで
realm.
はありません。
The whispers of death are
死
sweet
の
and
ささや
alluring.
きは甘美で穏やかなも
If
の
your
ですから、
determination wavers, you will
意志が
succumb,
強くなければ
forever be ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
冥府の手によって縛られ、今回のことは
Please consider this a
特例
one-time
だと思っ
exception.
てください。
I'll do everything in my power for the
全
flame
力を
chase
尽くし
journey.
ます。そして
And for your
この
life,
生涯で
the only one I can
唯
save.
一救える命のために、
I'll do my best.
ご武運を。
I'm glad to hear that.
こっちこっち。
振り返らず前へ進め。
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
列車はいつも
Keep
あんた
going.
のそばにいるわ。
Express is right here with you.
信じているぞ。
I believe in you. Aw. What if we go this way? Do we just die? Do we get a game over? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Dang it. You can't show me March. You can't show me a picture of March when she's literally freezing to death right now. It's not fair.
聞いてただ前へ進むの
Oh.
私たちの道は
Scared.
いつかまた交わる
Oh, Firefly! I heard somebody else in there, but I don't think I care about them.
僕たちと一緒に明日を目指すんだ
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
そう朝日が昇る方へと向かうのです
I don't care about you.
進めお前の勇気を見せてみろ
Show me your courage. Okay, angry Gilgamesh.
相棒僕と一緒に英雄になろう
Why are we here? Why are we in this picture? Okay, fine. Almost there. Finally. She's doing her best for us.
ありがとうキャストリス ここまで来れば大丈夫だよね
Since I've already made it to the end.
最後にもう一回
Maybe I
花
can
の海を
have
見よっかな
one last glance at the sea of flowers. Bro, just go. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. We'll take the third one. Excuse me? Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Excuse me? Don't turn around. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. I specifically said don't turn around.
これは
What's this?
あの影と声は一体
What in the world are these shadows and voices? Akron got lost again. I mean, theoretically, this should be connected to Nihility somehow, right?
それはあなたが生きてきた証よ
Oh, it's Mem. All this is proof that you once lived.
あなたの魂記憶歩んできた道
Your soul, your
そ
memories,
して帰るべき場所
the
の
years
方
you've
角
journeyed through, the path they revealed, leading you back home.
だから歩みを止めずに
So continue
前へ
onward.
進んで
Do not stop moving
あの子
forward.
の犠牲と
Don't let your sacrifice and the support of all who stood by you be in vain.
こっちよ私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう
Is this the touch of red? Take my hand. Let's go home. Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. She would definitely say hello again, Mortal Realm. Who's playing the piano? Sunday, stop it.
開拓を
Let the
続けよう
trailblazing continue. Whoa!
戻ってきた
I'm back.
あなたならきっとできると知っていました
I knew you could do it. It's been 18 years.
あなたの魂は
Your soul is still
無傷
perfectly
のまま
whole,
です
as if some kind of force was trying its best to keep it together.
それは
Is it Oronyx's final blessing?
最後の祝福なのでしょうか
Or is it a miracle of your own?
それとも
We are pretty
あなた
powerful.
だけの本当に
It's truly incredible.
言葉では
Such a
表
strange
現し
surge
づ
of
らいのです
familiarity.
が
It's hard to
どこ
describe.
か既視感に覚えています
Castris, I don't feel so good. Actually, this is pretty nice.
運命が再びたどるべき道を最後
Perhaps
まで
it's
歩んだからでしょうかあるいは
Once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it's the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you,
私たちの運
that
命を
intertwined our desires
とう
long
とう
ago.
交錯させていたのかもしれませんその謎はすぐに解けるものではないようですね
Seems this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
半身になるのは
Sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous.
まるで
It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit,
スティクスが静かに流れ
transforming each breath into fine rain that nourishes the world.
万物を育む温かな細雨になっていくかのようなあの予言を
Familiarity?
まだ覚えていますか
Do you recall that prophecy?
花の海の果てで
At the end of the sea of flowers, the soul of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
永遠の別れが訪れるだろう私は
I promised you I'd do everything in my power to give it another meaning.
解釈を追記する
Now, as I stand a demigod and destiny draws to a close,
あな私のようや
I can finally end it in a way that is
最
beautiful
も
as it
美しい
deserves.
姿でずっと叶わなかった願いを
The wish I once
つい
sought
に叶えるこ
but
とが
could
でき
never
ました
grasp is now within reach.
新た
In
な
this
世界
brand
で
new
す
world, every blooming life will
命の
lift
一つ
its
一つ
arms in celebration
両手を
and
高く
recount the profound
この瞬間の意味を語
of
る
this
で
very
しょう
instant.
私たちが触れ合い
Every touch, every embrace we share
ことは
will never again be ice cold loss.
温かな太
It'll
陽
radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide through the land.
愛
Dang, so many cutscenes.
西風の果ては寒いですね最後にもう一度あなた
Huh?
のぬくもりを借りても、願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいますですが私はこの心の鼓動とあなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂の帰る場所に変えます一瞬の抱擁ですがこれは私が生きていた証です
I don't know how that was possible, but that was really cool.
新世界でお会いしましょう
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world. In the new world as well. Presently, in Okema.
先ほどの滑稽の一幕こそあ
That's
なた
so
が生涯
pretty.
追い求めてきたものだったのですか
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
ええ、全てを捨てたのは今日こうして真理をつかむ瞬間のためです。
I gave up everything in search of the truth, and it culminated in this very moment.
それより
You, on the
あ
other
なたの行
hand,
動は実に
performed as
想像通り
expected.
でした。
You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
ためらい
As
は
if
なく
you
噛みつくとは。
苦肉にたかるハエの
crave
ようです
power
か
like a fly craves rot.
そこまでは言いません。
Those are your words, not mine.
しかしあの
But
最後の
what you said at the end, Did you already know what I planned for
ファイノ
Final?
ンとの計画を
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
ええ
It's true.
数千年も
I've
追い
long
続け
since
てきたこと
burned
で
to ash over past
私はもう
the
灰の
past
同然です
1,000
か
years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire
映
that
画に
rivals
匹
our
敵するほどの炎を
final
出せ
great
るの
enemy.
はファイノンしかいません
どうやら
So,
これが最後の機
this
会
is our last chance.
お互い
How
腹
about
を
we
割っ
let
て
go of
話し
the
てみま
bad
せん
blood
か
between us?
あなたの火種と共鳴させて
May I resonate with your core flame? What the frick? Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Oh, let's resonate our core flames.
どうぞ
まさか
That's
これほど
impossible.
までに魂が薄くなっているとは
To persist with
あ
your
なた
soul
の狂気
thinned
は
to
相
such
当
an
なもののよ
extent.
うだ
You're insane.
そうしなければならない
Just
理
you
由がある
fight
の
to
で
lug
す
your corpse onward to complete your
あなただっ
unfinished
てそうで
goals.
しょ
I have my own reasons for
やり
doing
残
this.
したことのためファイノンが予言にある
Until
指
Finan
導
grows
者
in
にな
his
るまで
position as the
私は火を追
prophesied
う旅を
leader,
続けさせ
I must
皆
continue
を
to
導
lead
かなけ
everyone
れば
on
な
the
りま
flame
せん
chase journey. I
たと
must
え
keep
ただの
inching
抜け殻
forward,
であっても
even if
あ
only
と
as an
数
empty
歩しか
shell.
進めないとしても
うすうす感づいてはいましたが
I've long predicted this was the
ま
case,
さかここまで
but
失
I
ってい
didn't
る
think
と
you'd
は思
already
いま
lost
せ
so
んでし
much.
た
How ironic.
なんとも皮肉なものです
We could have
もっと
avoided
早
so
くこ
many
のように話し合
misunderstandings
って
if
い
you
た
and I had just spoke this
多くの
candidly
誤解を
before.
避けられていたかもしれません
Yeah, because you're both idiots.
しかし理
But
念の
casting
違い
aside
は
our ideological differences, there's one thing you and I agree on.
私
ファイノンのことですね
ええ
He
彼は
was
生ま
born
れ
to
な
be
が
a
ら
hero.
の英雄
He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he's a far better leader than you.
断言しましょう
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
指導ただ
Sadly,
押村
he
君
is a
は
man cursed by
モネータ
Mystia,
に呪われた男だということですね
but by my estimates,
まあ
his horribly
彼の晴れ
elaborate
でおぞ
sense
ま
of
しい美
style
学
should
は
not impede
あなたたちの
Aranova.
最早期の邪魔にはならないでしょうが
What? Is that a joke? Congratulations are in
運命
order.
の果てで同
We've
じ結論
found
にた
common
どり着く
ground
と
at the very end of our
は
destined
喜ばしい
paths.
ことですね
Brother,
そのような反応を見ると
when you put it that
前
way,
言を撤回したくなって
it
きま
makes
す
me want to take back what I said.
アグライア戻ったぞ
Oh, we're back. And we're back.
炎から蘇った大英雄を迎えよう
Welcome back. Still, our great hero reborn from the ashes.
先ほどの会話を聞かれていなければよいので
I
す
hope you didn't hear your earlier assessment.
彼を批判
Wouldn't
す
be
る
the
のは
first time I
昨日今日に
criticized
始まった
him.
ことではあ
A
りま
man
せ
should
ん
be aware of his own shortcomings.
彼
Bruh. Core Flame of Death. So if Casterus is gone, then who's gonna merge? Who's gonna merge with the
凱旋を
The core
心
flame
か
of
ら
death,
嬉しく
then.
思いますただキャストリスの
I
姿が
don't
見
see
当たりません
Casterus among your number. Yeah, she was the old Titan.
彼女は私の証明だけではなく
Looks like she not only helped me
あな
prove
た
my
たちの使
theory,
命も果たし
but
てくれ
helped
た
you
ようです
fulfill
ね
your mission as well. She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. She might not have been able to change her
自身の
fate,
女子誌に
but she
最
still
後の
wrote the
言葉を
final
添えたの
verse
で
of her
すね
epic herself.
師匠信託の栄唱をお願いできますか開拓者
Please recite the
私たちの
prophecy
代わ
for
りに
us
その
and
燃え盛る火
surrender
種を捧げ
the
てください
scalding core flame to us as well. She already assumed the authority of death? That's not true. That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, then that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because she's from the past. And she didn't fuse with the the core flame either. We have the core flame. And she didn't pass the trial of this core flame. She just completed the trial from the last cycle. It doesn't make sense that she's already... Like, I'm wondering who's the new one. Because we still need a new one.
あなたは彼女が数千年と生きてきて唯一救った命です。あなた以上に
You are the only life she ever saved on her own, by her own hand, in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task. O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and their fragrant dwelling they returned. To walk now among your ranks. She is the one, because the previous trial was never passed, and it carried over to the new cycle. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Interesting. The only one that fused with the core flame is Alexa. I guess I just assumed when you... Because we put the core flames in the fountain. And then we go into the fountain to complete the trial of the core flame. So I just assumed that when we come out of the fountain with new demigod powers, we were like fused with the core. Like we have the core. And it also makes sense because eventually, if we have the demigod powers, we're gonna become a titan and then have a core ourselves. I don't... Guys, it doesn't make sense. Ah! The previous trial was never passed. It carried over into the new cycle. I don't believe that for one measly second. They passed the trial. She got her powers. She became the Death Titan. And then she used all of her powers to create Castris and bring her back to life. The previous trial was passed. She just immediately 180'd out of it. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me.
世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。
Yeah, Palexia definitely passed the trial. Otherwise, Castris wouldn't have died in the first place. I confused myself? It's really messy. They made this very confusing.
天外から来た開拓者よ。前へ。私たちと一緒に。
Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky. Goodbye, Castris. Oh, have we done this before? I assume Castris' trial was sacrificing her sister, who is also the remaining half of Thanatos. Then what is this for? I don't understand what this is for then. I thought this was like a key component. And if you're saying that she completed her trial, then she did that before we ever did any of this. So it doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is. A constellation for death. For life and death, to be more precise. Orewa? It's Castris. Hello? It's only a divine echo. She's here for the trial. Wait, now I'm really confused. I knew the trial hadn't happened yet. But I didn't expect... Do you have a point in how unclear this means for the next Cycles Titan? Yeah. Like, who's gonna turn into the new Thanatos? It can't be Castris because she's the old Thanatos. What did she say? It's the language of the Titans. No, the Titan. They said, I've illuminated the cold shadow of death. Onwards, for your path to the future is bright, and its flame eternal. Do not forget. Don't forget what? She made quite the scene. I suppose it's my turn now. I won't stop you. What's with that look? You were present. Now, let's get this execution over with. Wouldn't want to bring shame to Okema's divine laws, or keep me from creating a new world. You never change, do you? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god? Honestly, that's a good question. Like, what's the purpose of all of this? Why are we cycling? Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. Goes without saying, I'll find a way to revive memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I? So that's the thing though, right? It's just like, if we're in a cycle and he's done this before, how many times has he attempted to revive his memories from the past? Unless this is the first time that Anaxa was chosen as a Titan. Still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, Things we forged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway. It's true. Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Crisis heirs are future Titans, and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. He's never done it before, maybe. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees. You're right. The Casterus, like, existing in 2 cycles is really throwing me for a loop. I keep forgetting that it is different people each time. It is different people each time, or at least it's different people from the last cycle to this cycle in general. God. Is that what New Sprism means? Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become a new extension of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because that's just how the world is. Yeah, Castrus is the only exception because necromancy. Otherwise, everyone's different. Okay. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefele. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory. Kefele is the Greek term for head. Oh. And I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world. I swear I'll do it. I'll reunite everyone in the new world. Believe it. That's all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life. Farewell, great performer. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. Salute him in the same way. Wait, there's a big problem now. Wait, there's a huge problem now. If the Crisis heirs become Titans and like transform into Titans, what's gonna happen to us? Fun fact, Castrus and Pollux are twins because Castor and Pollux are the Gemini. You're right. I did not even make that connection. You're so right. Castor and Pollux are the original names for the twins in Gemini. How did I not get that? I should have known that too. You know why? Because I play FGO. Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan? I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Neusporus and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Oh! Thus I shall confer upon you these words. Wait, I wonder if the trial of reason for each cycle is to do what he just did and figure out what's happening. They just made them waifus? Well, I made Pollux waifu. Castor's a dude. They're one unit though. You get them both. They come as a set. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship. Oh. So that's a god's prophecy. Sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got? Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway. That is true. But I still have one question. Oh, I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking the same thing. As you've so boldly stated, we, and the world itself, live on through the memories of others. If that's the case, whose memories did the first News Forest sprout come from? How should I know? But since we're both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead. Oh god. Whoa! We're here! Oh my god. Thankfully, she's still alive. Where have you been, Black Swan? This scene made me like him since he died. He's the Joker, baby. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? Yes. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express didn't have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition. But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that may happen this time as well. When March wakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Technically, both new 5-star characters in this patch are dead in canon. Yeah, that's true, huh? Can you share with us your hypothesis? I don't have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, it better not be a coincidence that she did this right as we got here. Imagine at the end of Emphorius, they're like, well, March is still an ice cube and we have no idea why. Find out in 6.0. It just happened to coincide with us arriving here. She survives in cycles. Perhaps her memories have been hijacked. Hijacked? Think about it. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? I mean, you can still live. Not a biologist, but I hear there's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs in the next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen. She got a cold, dang it. Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it's difficult for you to imagine. But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. Oh, well, that's a concept completely foreign to humanity, Black Swan. Nothingness. The belief in the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted into memoria. But in the present, it doesn't really exist. It is only an abstract expression. The death of the self? Yeah, right? I guess that's somewhat similar. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that. Also, has no one thought to give her a pillow? She's just gonna have a bum neck after this. Well, the last person we saw in this story who said, "Take my pillow away," died, so... we should probably give her a pillow. There's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collected memories is simply not a convincing answer. Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating. But I'd appreciate honesty if possible. In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. Her hair looks so fluffy. It's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. Oh. Wow. Everything is memoriam. Or memoria, right? An Annihilate unit could never be evil. But just like going off of what she's saying here, right? This, you know how it looks like an infinity symbol? This world, Emphoria, is an engine of some kind. It's constantly generating memories. It's constantly creating memoria. What is it powering? What's its purpose? Interesting. Perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those path striders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. So the reason you did everything you could to convince us to come is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people? I chose to remain quiet because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts Well, we're involved now.
でも世界を作り変えるなんて
Remodeling a world is
簡
no
単
easy
なことじゃない
feat.
わ。
These extremists likely
あんた
aren't
の言
just some
うそ
simple
の過
past
激な連
riders.
中は普通の運
Do
命
they
の
wield
後
the
人で
power
は
of
なく
emanators?
もっと大胆に考えてい
You
い
can
わ
be even bolder with your guesses.
私
The
が言
people
って
I'm
いる
talking
人
about aren't just individuals. They're an
その
organization that
組
has
織は
already attached itself
一
to the
般
pinky
の指
finger
令よ
of
り
Fuli.
もよりも近い地位を得ているの
I mean, Mobius Strip, Infinity, it's the same.
美月ちゃんの記憶を縛っているのはその組織の人なの？
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
確信はないけど
Can't be certain. But
彼
at
ら
the
な
very
らでき
least,
るわ
at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
美月さんの境遇は気
I'm
の毒
deeply
だ
sorry
けれど
about what's happened to her. But the
私
deal
が
I
持ちかけた
promised
取
still
引は
remains a fair
公
one.
平なものよ
And Forius is still an excellent
現
destination,
に
and
オン
investigating
パルス
further
が最良の
might
目
allow us
的
to
地であ
uncover
る
the
こと
truth
は変
behind
わ
the
らない
accident.
し姫子さん
The
今は
wisest
協
choice right
力関
now
係を
is
続
for
け
us
る
to
のが
continue cooperating.
もっと
What the freak is that? Hello?
何が起きたの？
Something just escaped. Let me take back a part of what I said
先ほ
just
どの
now.
言葉は撤回させて私の提案した取引
Although we indeed struck a deal,
あなたたちを
seems
不
I've
測の
involved
事
you
態
in
に
some
巻き込んで
unforeseen
しまった
danger.
わ
Please accept my deepest apologies.
状況が
What happened?
不利
It's Fuli.
その視線が一
Their
瞬
gaze just
オン
swept
パル
across
スに向けられ
Forius.
たわ
Switching to Herta's point of view.
面白いじゃないただのメモスナッチャーのくせに頭の中は興味深い情報でたくさん
Never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. Oh, this is the God, was this last patch or the patch before? Somebody was trying to steal her memories. Black Swan finally finished 3.0, right? So Hurt has been like torturing this memo keeper.
それに彼女の潜
What's
在
even
意
more
識に
interesting
も
is that the word Euphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
この女性はどうも楽しんでいるように見
Two
えま
patches
すね
go, right?
彼女
She
はい
seems
つ
to
も
be
この
having
調子なの
fun.
でしょう
Dang it, Sunday, get out of here. She usually like this?
そこについては話せば長くなるな
It's hard to explain.
何内緒話
Geniuses
してる
usually
の
are.
丸聞こ
We
えな
got
んだけど
Fuli / Remembrance as the first day on. But who are the other two? That memo keeper doesn't deserve this? Maybe?
それは失礼した
Please pardon
それ
me.
で君の発見をこちらにも教
Would
え
you
てもらえ
mind
ないだ
sharing
ろう
what
か
you've discovered?
ええ頼んだのは請求列車の
The
方
ones
だ
who
し
need help are the
ちょっ
Astral
と特
Express.
殊な方法を使ったけど
You will have to put up
そ
with
こ
my
は目をつぶっ
methods,
てよ
even if they are rather unconventional.
第4の鏡を使ってメモ
Let's
ス
get
ナ
back
ッ
to
チャ
the
ーの
topic.
頭を隅々まで探って
By using the fourth mirror,
かなりの収穫があ
I
ったわ
rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
オンパロスあいつ以外にもその世界に興味を持ってるメモキーパーは他にもたく
Not
さん
only
いる
does this
みたい
person know of Enforius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in it.
で彼女の意識ライブラリを検索してみたら永遠の地
I searched through her consciousness and found the following
ガーデンの
terms:
秘蔵といった
Eternal
単
Land,
語が出て
the
きた
Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
やはりブラックスワンは何かを隠しているようだ
Seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding something from us.
オンパロス
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the
外から
outside,
有益な情報が見つか
why
ら
don't
な
I
い以上
personally visit
行っ
this
てみるしかな
mysterious
さそう
Enforius?
オンパロスに行くのか
You're planning on going there yourself?
そうよ
Yes,
でも
but not in the
どこ
flesh,
ぞのおバカさんた
like
ち
you
み
all
たいに
foolishly did.
体を張るつもりはないけどね
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity into any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without ever needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of the IPC. After all, this is a collaborative technology. This doesn't sound good. Because Amphorius definitely isn't within the coverage zone of the IPC. And making the IPC aware of Amphorius does not sound like a good idea. Well, at least he didn't call her a hikikomori. You do seem like the more indoor type. This right here, this is the most I've ever liked Sunday. It's still not much, but it's something. Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, and then sit back and enjoy the show. Welt shares the coordinates with the Herta. God, I hate that. With the Herta. That's so stupid. Alright. Now everything is ready. Mirrors. Get to work. First mirror. Input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to maximum. Don't be stingy. Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission. Third mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. Happy to help. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? You just changed the into the. Pull the lever! Pull the lever! Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. Okay. Oh. Hi, Derek. You're playing Expedition 33. I've heard good things. Preparation for the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. First mirror. Let's get going. What's the fourth mirror do? Have a safe trip. May your journey yield good results. Coordinates complete. Preparing active spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Neat. Itchy. So this is Amphorius. Its appearance as well sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry it up? Oh no! How far in the future is this? I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. Oh no. Oh no. None of the cores are here. And the Black Tide monsters are in the sanctum. What's this? A statue? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Yo. Bro, that's us. Finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great herd to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of our lives. These aren't Black Tide ones? Wait, they aren't? This is the old guard? Are they? Oh look, it's Final. Why is Herda old now? She was always this. This is her original form. The small Herdas are puppet Herdas. She makes them in bulk to do her tasks. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves. Who are you trying to scare? Either it's a projection or a fake. It's staring at us. No, she's more older sister coded. Wait, no. My apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid you cannot proceed further. Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with hospitality that someone of your status deserves. You're not going to answer my question. Who are you? Who are you? I have many identities. And I'm going to have even more in the future. Is he the admin? Is he the one overseeing all the cycles? But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you? Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. So maybe he's not the admin, but he's like the overseer? However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now please kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you've accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily. Like she's gonna take that answer sitting down. He is a fairy. You seem to understand me very well. Then, you should know I have no reason to listen to you. Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. For you, or from you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam Herta, as it should be. It is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from. Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lagus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine? Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 1,078,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I've determined I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire. She's all ears. Hi, Notes. Good evening. First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter. That's not a good argument. Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable. Well, there's an Aeon. No wonder I couldn't find a back door when I did a scan of our surroundings. The safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting. When he first approached, I thought it was Screwgum. I assume you still wish to hear the third logic chain. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role. Interesting. What a brazen robot. You think you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be? It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos. Excuse me? Haven't we fought a Lord Ravager already? I feel like that wolf guy that was in prison and Luofu was a Lord Ravager. Am I wrong? Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Meh. Fentalia is a Lord Ravager. Oh, okay. She sank into a sea of flowers for karma, and he turned into ash as the answer. The farewells experienced during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Maybe someday. Dang! Holy crap. Oh, they're back. That's so weird. All right, I have so many questions, and I'm sure there's gonna be like oh, I guess there isn't anything. There's just list seal slammers. There are only 7. All right, I have questions, but we have an ad break coming up, so let's run the last ad break of the night, and we'll spend a half hour dubbing around, and then we'll get out of here. See y'all in just a sec.
Well, hello there. This is your pal Notesy, and you're listening to 39.9 FM. We aren't scrambling eggs here. We take them over easy.
We're back. What the frick, man? All right, what's going on? There are new lines at the edge of the stage here. Oh, okay. Hopefully we're able to answer any questions you have. I know Chemist and I have been dying for you to finish the story so we can vent and chat about it. Yeah, I mean, I can probably just talk about it in the Discord. Probably be a better place to have a back and forth anyway. As you sit down, the light of the stars begins to ripple before you. The waves shine, and the air seems to resonate with echoes. The nether realm, truly a sea of flowers. You think of Castris, daughter of the River of Souls. When you first arrived in Okema, she almost led you into her gentle, flower-filled realm, until your skin touched hers, and you realized her embrace wouldn't bring you death after all. Perhaps knowing that her touch could one day return to nihility, she clung to leaving proof of her existence. Poems, dolls, flowers, as if packing memories into a satchel for a journey that was destined to lose it all. Before you set off for the nether realm, she embraced you. No one but you could bear this parting. Even now, you can still hear her soft whispers in your ear, the faint scent of flowers lingering in the air. I wonder when we'll meet again. Dang. Dang. Well. So Morning Starlight. We have Seal Slammers. Man, I can't believe we finished today. I mean, I can believe it, but like, I'm happy. I thought we would have to like roll into another day. I'm pretty happy. So what else do we have? I think now that I've finished the whole thing, now that I finished this whole patch, I think I'm still confused between the difference of a crisis heir who's completed a trial and is now a demigod, and a Titan candidate, or whatever the crap, right? Because this whole thing with Castris was just so freaking confusing. Like, really, really confusing. Because she technically became a Titan before anyone else. Like, she became a Titan before the core flame was submitted here and before Water acquired Nias. And so all we did was collect our thoughts here. That's all we did. And I'm basically just like, the biggest thing for me is how Castris can already be a Titan. She went straight from a crisis heir to a Titan without becoming a demigod in the middle. You know what I mean? Polixia became the first Titan. Now Castris became the second. So, okay. Here's why I'm confused. In my brain, we're talking about cycles here, right? And a cycle starts with everything being destroyed and recreated. And the way that I am processing this and the way that I'm thinking about it is, I would imagine that happens once all of the Titans have been reborn. But I guess it could happen anytime, as long as the Titan who is... No, I feel like you need all of the Titans to do that properly. So, what I'm saying is, Polixia was Thanatos, was the Death Titan, in the previous cycle. So, the Thanatos that we fought against here was Polixia's Thanatos, the Death Titan. Which technically she was kind of already defeated. The only Titan in your head that reshapes the world is Capelli. Okay, that makes sense. But here's the thing. If Capelli reshapes the worlds without any of the other Titans... Like, what I'm saying is, we need Crisis Heirs to become Titans. So if Capelli recreates the world, we need all of the other Titans to already be in existence at that time in order for that to happen. Otherwise, you just have one Titan who just created the world, right? We did the whole ritual to revive Polixia in the Egg Boss. Right. Okay, so I kind of get that. So we revived Polixia and the Egg Boss, and that was us killing or defeating Thanatos. And that's how we got the core. I guess the trial doesn't matter, huh? I'm sort of caught up on like the whole like, first you submit the core flame to here, and then you pass the trial, and then I thought you fused with the core and got demigod powers, but apparently you don't fuse with the core, and the core just stays here, and somehow you just through osmosis gain more powers after the trial. I guess. But with Castris, we beat the Titan. She had a chat with her sister. They like completed the ritual that they were supposed to do last time. I don't know. It's very confusing. Okay, so they completed the ritual last time, so that was the test. They passed the test. Polixia became the Death Titan, and then resurrected Castris. And then Castris, just now with our help, resurrected the basically dead already Death Titan, killed them, got the core flame, met her in the underworld, and then I guess they completed the new trial, which is basically the same thing that they did last time but the opposite. So now Castris is the Titan. So that was the trial, and then us throwing the core flame in here was just as like an afterthought, I guess. I don't know what this is for. Nobody's really explained why we're doing this. You're so badly delayed. I was curious about that. Just refresh. The delay's insane. What do you mean? I haven't dropped any frames. I've been green this whole time. I've been dropping no frames. F5, refresh, y'all. That's so weird. You refreshed it? Didn't help? Huh? Multiple times? Did my settings get changed? No, I've got low latency on. Huh. Wow, there is a crazy delay. Why? Hold up. Yeah, there's like a 25-second delay. What the heck? Why? Well, I don't know why that's the case. I have, this hasn't really happened before, right? Well, if that's the case, then we'll just end this here. We'll just end this here, and I'll be back on Friday. Maybe something with OBS is screwing up. That's so weird. Oh well. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, that's so strange. Let me throw y'all at somebody, and we'll get out of here. By the Q&A on the lore. We'll do it in Discord. Oh, okay. I haven't been able to run. I haven't been able to raid 2D casual yet. There we go. We'll throw you over here. Enjoy some Minecraft. Enjoy some Minecraft. We've been friends for a while. We'll be back on Friday with the giant hand cam / merch / story stream. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. And we'll see you on Friday. Take care, y'all. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna wait 25 seconds, and then I'll click the raid.
Hi everybody, my name is 2D Casual. You can call me Cass or Cassie, or just Casual.